This shit heat.
Alrighty. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Guys, my name is Jade Ankus. We're here today. We're going to be casting a tournament, Umbreon's Friday Clash, number 4. It's got a $70 prize pool. I might put that somewhere. Hold on, let's put that somewhere. Actually, let's get a game on the screen, then I'll throw it up there. Welcome on in, folks. It's gonna be round 1. Best of ones. We're running on a 5-minute delay. A heads up. All right, first person I see. Rubik, don't let me down. Let's see. Oh, he may. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to check and see. See what the tournament brackets look like. I'm also gonna turn this down a bit. It's probably a bit loud. Okay. Again, I'm looking for people. See if this person's signed in yet. Okay, here we go. Hi, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Wonder if they're playing. Just said that 1 minute ago, but I don't see any gameplay on their phone. Let's move down. We'll move to somebody else. Black Joe Grace. We're gonna do it. JG. Alright, here we go. We got some gameplay going. Give me a sec, guys. I'll get it on the screen. Again, we're doing best of one, so it might be just a tad bit kind of scrambled here, right? Best of ones are usually very fast going. I'll try to get the gameplay on the screen as fast as possible for everybody here. Yeah, here we go. Round number 1. Round 1. Fight. Give me just a moment, guys. Again, I'm solo casting today, so it might be a little slower than normal as far as getting the deck list and stuff up. I suppose not too much slower, considering I usually just run everything by myself anyways, but I don't have Taj helping me, like, find matches and stuff. I do. His help is very helpful, I suppose. Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on? Hold on. Let me throw the gameplay back up here in just a moment. I think they might have just been checking to see, like, if I was in the Discord with them. Do I have him muted? Good. Do. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back in it. They're back in it now. Ooh, up against Prelux, too. What a match. What a match. Definitely a tough opponent here for Black Joe Grace. Again, Prelux, I consider him one of the best players in the world. Definitely one of the best streamers in the world. Set up here in just a moment. It's like Prelux going for the Suicune Baxcalibur deck this week. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually very happy that Suicune Baxcalibur kind of pushed Sui Ninja out of the way. For the most part, everybody just runs Suicune Baxcalibur nowadays. Hope the name fits here. Deck Joe Grace, there we go. All right, deck lists are on the screen now for everybody. Again, these are best of 1 games. Round number 1. Waiting on Prelux here to make a move. See what he does. Kind of a great start here for Black Joe Grace. They had Zero Aura, and Energy Advantage. Prelux. The stall, I don't know. The delay doesn't tell me good things, right? My hair's all over the place right now. Don't mind it. All right. I did opt to go for the Team Rocket jacket today. Let's see if I can raise my chair up a little more. There we go. Sitting high and mighty now. Okay, Black Joe Grace. Again, having a great start here. They've already got 4 energy on the board. Once they attach here. Sorry, my dogs are barking. There's the hiking trail, which is going to get them more cards at the end of the turn. Although I don't know if I would place this just yet. Black Joe Grace going for it. Says, I want my cards and I want them now. Wait a minute. What Zero Aura is this? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the right Zero Aura. I was like... For some reason, the different name threw me off. I was reading the attack, and I'm like, what attack is this? Same Zero Aura. It's the one that generates energy. We all know it. We don't have Zero Aura EX yet. I can only imagine. Welcome on in, folks. Again, my name's Jade Ankus. We are streaming this on my Twitch, my YouTube. So again, make sure you guys are followed up on Twitch, subbed up on YouTube. Sorry, I'm making a lot of background noise here. Come on, TV. Turn it down. Chill out. Sorry, I have a TV on the side here that... I have like 2 monitors and a TV. Essentially, the TV's my 3rd monitor. I was setting it up. Right. Give me just a sec, guys. A couple things in the background. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second here. I'm getting some background stuff set up here. Just want to make sure we have some games going. All right. And welcome on in, folks. This is round number 1, game number 1. We're watching Black Joe Grace up against Prelux. Black Joe Grace in a very good, very dominant position right here. In fact, I think it's game over. I think it might be game over. I don't know what Prelux is going to do here to get around the 140 damage coming in. 150 damage, excuse me. All right, there we go. Okay, now we're in it. Now we're in it. See, and this is why I was almost saying Black Joe should have maybe waited to play that stadium card, right? Just so they could have bumped out the starting planes. See if this will matter. Opponent. Ooh, wow. Okay, Black Joe Grace getting game number 1 up against Prelux. Crazy match. What a crazy first game here. Again, Prelux, one of the best streamers in the world for Pocket. So definitely a astounding win there for Black Joe Grace in round number 1. Guys, we got about 60 games left here. Let me see if I can find another match still in progress. This is best of ones. They're going to go fast. So let's see if we can find somebody else. If you guys aren't streaming your games over in Discord yet, make sure to do that. Again, we're over in Umbreon99's Discord. Big shout out to Umbreon99. Let's take a look. I got a game. I got one. Let's see if we can hurry up and catch the end of it here at least. All right, here we go. Here are the names. Game on the board. Jin playing Dark Tina, excuse me. Dark Tina actually just won a tournament last night, believe it or not. Kind of strange, but still believable. Let's see. Ray Blue versus Jin B. All right, hopefully there's enough time here to get the... Sorry, let me swap it over. Let me swoop it over. There it is. There's the right deck list for our player and the opponent. Get the name swapped over as well. B. Versus Ray Blue. All right, again, Jin B versus Ray Blue here in our round 1 still. All right, there goes the plaza for the planes. Do we attack? We kind of have to. Neither player has any points on the board yet. Ray Blue gonna have to dodge a Cyrus. I'm sorry, I think I have these backwards. Yes, I do have these backwards. Let me sorry guys, deck lists are backwards. Let me swap them. Just realized. Too many Darkrai's. Not even the same Darkrai. Alright, there we go. Oh, and I'm throwing my phone. Sorry, that was probably loud. Jesus. Alright. Now we're locking in. Sleep going out on Giratina. I mean, a Cyrus play could still win this, right? Cyrus and a Dark Tina ping is all we need to win this. We're still asleep. But like I said, all we need is Cyrus and a ping. It's Goodbyrus. Jin has every card in hand. Did he already play? Looks like he did. Looks like he may have already done that. He chooses to ping down the active Iggly. Iggly in the active. I would say Raisin is still a really tough spot here. I don't know. Does he run 2 Mega Ults? He does run a second Mega Ult at least, so he could be okay once he finds that second Mega Ult, but right now he's not looking so hot. Alright, let's see here. PCL in hand, but it's not really... I mean, maybe I would still PCL that benched Altaria just so I don't get pinged down. Going for the active Iggly. Sorry, my dog's barking. Going for the active Iggly. We're, again, still looking for our second Mega Ult, but we can at least put down that other Darkrai. Get some ping damage going here. Yes. Sleep away. I think that's the only thing you can really do here. There's the Cyrus, and it's Goodbyrus. I don't know why we didn't do that last turn. We could have actually Cyrus while we're asleep. I think he might have just realized that. There it is. Cyrus while you sleep. Bing, bop, boom, bam. There we go. Jin picking game number 1. In fact, it's only game number 1 because we're doing best of ones here in Swiss round. So they're going to go fast. Let's see if we have another game for us to watch. Looks like there's only about 9 games left. They're going to start dropping quick. Cayman Knight? He's usually a fellow streamer here. Cayman Knight, help me out. There he is. What a guy. What a guy. All right, one sec here. The gameplay on the screen first off. There we go. Clear the board for us. What are we looking at here? Snorlax is back in the mix, huh? All right. I'm about it. I am about it. Cayman Knight. Bringing back Snorlax. I like this. Up against a... In fact, this is probably not the deck you wanted to see, but maybe it is. Or Choreo Greninja. This match might go on forever. I guess there is a Kangaskhan in there. Let me get the deck list on the screen here for everybody at home. Just a moment. There's a PCL going out here on the bench. I suppose they're going to make it so they can't really get sniped on the bench, although they still can. Crazy. Ponchos are out, so we can't get the Indeedis. Really, the only thing we can do here is ping the benched Snorlax. This is probably going to turn 30 here. In fact, not even probably. Definitely going into game or turn 30. Neither player are going to be able to really do damage to the either or the other. I spelled this right. Cayman Knight. There we go. Versus opponents. Opponent. Habagani. Hababagani, excuse me. Hababagani. I like that name. Hababagani. Definitely fun to say. Cayman Knight. Neither player has any points on the board here. Oricorio has 5 energy on the back, 4 energy on the front. Greninja has 4 energy. There's a lot of energy out here, folks. Feel my energy, got a lot of energy. Isn't that a Drake song back in the day? Welcome on in, chat. Again, we're running on a 5-minute delay here. So it is going to... There's going to be some delay in the chat. I do see your guys' messages. I just... Kind of takes me a sec to be able to respond to you if I'm able to. Either way, that game went to a tie. I don't know what the rules are for a tie. They may end up both just essentially taking a tie, right? Not a win, not a loss, just a tie. It's like a half loss. Let's take a look here, though, and see... Cayman Knight, Tababagani. Let's see what they're going to do here. We end in tie. Tie. Did I just tie it? I have the power. I have the power! I'm gonna do it. 10 seconds left. I'm gonna do it so they both don't just end up losing here. Okay, match ended in a tie. Got it. Umbreon cleared it. Thank you, Umbreon. Again, I wanted to make sure they got that tie before the round went in, so I helped them out. Alright, let's move on. 2 other matches left. 1 other match left. I think Umbreon's got that one handled as well. All right, guys, we're just waiting on round 2 to start. While that happens, let me get set up on my end. Again, big shout out to Umbreon99 for throwing this tournament today. This is Umbreon99's Friday Clash. Too many Fs. Umbreon99's Friday Clash, number 4, $70 prize pool this week. Prize pool definitely jumped up. So I'm thinking, what do we have? We have almost 400 people playing in this tournament today, which is crazy. Crazy to see. I'm glad you guys are all joining us here on the live stream as well. If you guys are just tuning in, my name's Jay Dankus. Make sure to hit that like button on the stream. Make sure to send it to your friends. Say, hey, Jay Dankus is live. Come watch the stream. Come hang out. Come watch my tournament run. All that good stuff. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. So make sure you drop in over on Twitch as well. Drop a follow. All that good stuff. Appreciate all you guys dropping the subs, too. If you guys are new here, appreciate the subs. We're getting real close to 3,400. We could probably break it this stream. If everybody hit that sub button, we could break it this stream. All right, round 2 is out. Let's get into one. No idea where this is going to go, but we're going to watch the game anyways. Let's see who it is. Maybe it's a black screen, actually. Hold on. So maybe not. Another black screen. Uh-oh, guys, if you guys are streaming in Discord, make sure to check your phones. I know sometimes when people tab out, they will get a black screen, but just make sure that the gameplay footage is back up and running on the Discord. Sometimes you have to just restart the stream on the Discord. All right, here we go. I think I got a game for us. We're just waiting on it to start. In just a sec. All right, I've got our next game, I think, picked out here, but the opponent, for some reason, is taking a moment to check in. It's okay with me, because I'm going to take a moment to get the deck list set up, so I'm okay with this. Maybe. I hope he shows up. If he doesn't show up here in the next, like, 20 seconds or so, we'll throw on a different match. I always hate it when I get deck lists basically already ready to go and then the person doesn't show up. That's okay. It happens. Might be an easy win for Mr. Man. Alright, well, I'm not seeing him show up, so let's start looking at other possibilities here. I know the second I do, they're going to show up. Alright, let's do Barnaby Brian. Barnaby, what do you got? He's just starting. This'll work. We'll get into this one, folks. Here we go. I got one for us. I got one. Got it to Barnaby. I like that name too, Barnaby. That's a sick name. Alright. 1 second here. Just a moment to get the deck list loaded up on the screen here for everybody. Looks like we're playing Mega Scizor with Indeedee. Indeedee. Seeing a bunch of Indeedees come back in this tournament, it looks like. Last couple players have all been running Indeedees. Alright, and up against another Greninja Kangaskhan, which is kind of crazy, right? Not even the same person, I swear. Last time it was Taba Bagani, this is Suther 22, I believe it is. Barnaby, not Barnaby. Barnaby. Got it. I know how to spell. I'm great at it. I know how to spell, I know how to read. JK. Cap. That's Cap. Barely know how to talk right. Ooh, there's our other match. Alright, maybe we'll do this next. We'll keep an eye on that one. We haven't had a chance yet, but after this round, maybe we'll take a peek at the metagame stats. Alright, sorry guys, doing a little cleanup here in the background. Just a moment here. Okay, locking back in here. Let's see where we're at. Dialga in the front. Very interesting. What do we got here? Why is there a Dialga? Very interesting. Barnaby, both players are sitting 1-0. Essentially, both players are up a game in round number 2. I guess not up against each other. I don't want to confuse everybody, but I sure am. I'm confusing myself, too. These are best-of-1 matches, but both players are sitting 1-0. Here comes Big K, Mega K coming out here. This is going to do some damage for sure. Really not who you want to have in the active here with Scyther. Well, I guess they didn't have a choice with the Cyrus. The Cyrus Scyther play. This is going to hit 2 people. 2 for the price of 1. I think your best play here would maybe put Reveroom in. Ooh, he's going to tank the hit on Dialga instead. I don't know if I like that, but maybe this is actually a good idea. He's only going to take 30 damage. He can heal 10 of it off, 20 of it off, take 10 effective damage here. He just doesn't have enough juice in the tank, I feel like, to go up against this matchup, especially after losing your Scyther like that. That is not good. Not good news. Really, the only thing you can do is play this red right now. Opponent Scyther does play 2 Scythe... too many Scyther Cyruses. He does play 2 Cyruses, is what I meant to say. So they could essentially set up another Greninja ping play. Without... If they just attack into the active here, he's going to take... Let me see. In fact, I don't know why we didn't do that unless we have another Cyrus already in hand. No way. The double Cyrus right off rip. Barnaby. That was not fair. I'm on Barnaby's side there. That was cheap. That was cheap. That was OP, dog. All right. No biggie. It happens, right? It happens. Only 1 loss. It's not the end of the world. You can afford 2 losses here. So, Scyther, moving on. Very clean game with the Kangaskhan Greninja. Had the Greninjas right away, had the Kangaskhan right away, had the double Cyruses right away. Couldn't ask for a better hand, I would imagine. Let's see if we can find somebody else here. In fact, I already know who we got. My man, Mr. Man. My man, Mr. Man. Give me a sec, I'll get the gameplay on the screen here, and then we'll clear the deck list. There we go. Gameplay is up. Opponent on the screen now. As well as Mr. Man. Man, gonna get his first prize point right here. I think he'll be looking pretty strong after this too. This Mega Manectric deck is definitely very good, I've noticed. I would call it one of the big 3 right now. In fact, I would say these are two of the big 3, right? We've got Suicune, Baxcalibur versus Mega Manectric. 2 of the biggest hitters in the current meta going at it right now. They do have Sabrina in hand. I don't think it's enough, right? Oh, no way. Wow. Training area. Gonna drop everything down back into KO range. Now all we've got to do is throw the Sabrina. You know what I mean her. Opponent knew it was coming. They said, I'm out. I'm out, bro. I know you got it. Dang. All right, Mr. Man taking the game there. Again, these are best of 1, so they're going to go quick. Congrats to Mr. Man. He's sitting 2-0 now. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody else still streaming. Reality. Ooh, I know Reality streaming on Twitch. I know what we can do. Hold on. I gotta mute him though. Sorry. We had to mute him. Shout out to the homie Reality. Go. All right, here we go. Ooh, Reality playing kind of a crazy deck here. Let's see if we can get this on the screen. I like this. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, hopefully there's enough time. All right, Reality's deck list on the screen. We get the little opponent loaded up here. Opponent playing pretty standard. Hydreigon, Poison Heart, Hydreigon, Poison Barb, Hydreigon. I've been playing with the helmet lately for Hydreigon. Feels better. With all the, like, Ogre-Pons and anti-poison stuff out there now, it feels better running the helmet. Giggity. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't fit. Alright, I guess we'll just do Reality. Goat. Reality Goat. Either way, I like Reality's deck list here. He's sitting 1-0. Both players are sitting 1-0. Reality might be in a little bit of trouble, though. Let's see if we can last long enough here. We're dodging Cyruses and Lucky Pops. Damn, that Lucky Pop probably hurts. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Come on now. Come on now. Alright. Go away, Lucky Pop. Bye-bye. Good news is Reality does have 2 Mega Man set up. So, all we have to do now is get through this one, and I think we're good after that, right? Reality does run double Cyrus, but it looks like he's used both of them. He didn't have any more cards to draw. I don't know if I'd put that down, but I don't know if it's going to matter. Next prize point wins it, folks. I think we're okay, right? Because the opponent would have drawn into a Cyrus last turn if they had the Cyrus. Again, we're joining this very late, so I don't know exactly what's been played or not. But I think the Cyrus on B-Football's end has been played. I do think. That is something I'm thinking of. But Sabrina hasn't. Damn. Damn. Well, very unfortunate. But, you know, that's the way the cards fold sometimes. Slightly off center here, too. Alright. Damn, I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Still not a bad game, though, from Reality. And he moves on. Well, not like he's out of the tournament or anything, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Either way, big shout out to Reality. Again, he's the GOAT. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. All right. Again, if you're not followed up to Reality, go do that right now. He's live over on Twitch.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Okay, anything else still going on this match or this round? This one might be kind of hard to see if there's still games going. Verum? Ooh, Verum's live. Got one. Got one for us. Oh, he just won. He just won. Okay, we might stay here then for the following turn. The following round. Where's he at? Let's see. Did this update? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with Verum. Folks, that might be it for the end of this round. Ooh, Satoshi here. You guys aren't streaming your games on Discord or Twitch. That works for me too. If you guys are live on Twitch, I'll usually catch you there as well. But if you're in the Discord, definitely helps me out. Let's take a look here, see what else we got. Also, guys, if you are streaming your games in the Discord, just a reminder, make sure you are actually streaming. Sometimes if you're streaming on phone, the stream cuts out, so, you know, you might have to just refresh it. Another thing, too, is, like, the screen will go black sometimes, which, again, you just have to refresh the stream. Should fix it, but just something to keep an eye out on. Let's see. We're just waiting on the round. 6 games left. 6 games left. I'm going to take you guys over with me. We're going to take a little trip over here. Whoop. Okay, we're here. This is the pairings. This is who's left. We've got, what, 5 games left, 4 games left. They're gonna go quick. But I really wanted to show you guys the metagame. Let's see what we're looking at. So about 15% of the share playing Suicune Baxcalibur. About another 15% of the share playing Hydreigon, Mega Absol. Uh-oh. We're back to the Mega Absol days. Mega Manectric Zeraora coming in third here. Right after that, it's Steelix Indeedee. That's kind of crazy to me that there's that many Steelix Indeedee players. 24 of them. It's actually surpassed the amount of Scizor players we have. Scizor, Reverum, only about 5% of the share. Charizard, XEX, and YEX. Not doing so great. Again, they've kind of fallen off a cliff here. I'm just glad that they had their week to shine. Moving on past that, Mega Altaria, Igglybuff, then Dark Tina. I mean, all of these are sitting below a 50% win rate after, I guess technically after 1 round here. No, I think it still adds all the games. I think it's adding the games as we go, so this meta share should be accurate. Nothing above a 50% win rate right now, honestly. Nothing's doing great this weekend. Or, excuse me, on Friday. Not quite to the weekend yet. Well, if we go to the standings here, again, there's only 1 round actually submitted here in the standings. So these are only showing what happened after the end of last round, essentially. Which also means that we've got half our players tied for first. So if you won, you've got 1-0, and if you lost, you're 0-1. So, again, half our players are tied for first right here. As the standings, or as the rounds go on, we'll get a better idea of, you know, who's actually popping off in the standings here. But after 1 round, it's kind of hard to tell. Really, they just rank everybody based off how well your opponent's doing, which is still kind of a crapshoot. So after 1 round, the standings aren't really accurate, I would say. Good way to put it. Okay, that's all the games. We're just waiting on the next round to roll out. Should be any moment now. Real quickly, while we're waiting on that, let's scroll down. Let's take a look at the details. Again, big shout out to Umbreon99 for throwing this tournament. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord server yet, make sure to go do that. You can do that just by going to the details page and joining the Discord server right here. Scroll on down, scroll on down. We've got prizes this week, right? A lot of prizes. $70 US prize pool. Love to see it. First place is going to get $40 plus a full art Oak. Second's going to get $20 plus a full art Mega Charizard XEX. Third place is going to have a $5 US prize with a full art Mega Manectric. Fourth place will be another $5 US prize plus Mega Scizor. If you guys win, make sure to message Umbreon on Discord. Looks like Pika Iced Tea and Sutherland actually are donating $20 to the prize pool. So big shout out to everybody here. Glad I caught that, because normally a lot of people don't get shoutouts, right? Like, people donate to these tournaments, not really get shoutouts, which we all appreciate, right? I know it's probably not said often enough or enough, but we all appreciate it in the sense that it makes these tournaments a lot more fun when there's something on the line for it. But either way, guys, we're here Friday. It's going to be all 1 day. We're doing 8 Swiss rounds, best of 1. 64 players are going to move into Top Cut. We're going to do a best of 3 in the Top Cut. So, top 64 is how it's going to go down. You've got to be in the top 64 to move on. We're going to have 8 Swiss rounds. That, I think, means you will be okay with, like, 6 and 2 for sure. But I don't know where the cutoff will be. If it's going to be mid 6-2s, like, not every 6-2 is going to make it, or if it's going to be, like, maybe even a couple 5-3s make it in there. We'll have to see. All right, next round is up. Let's get into a game. In fact, I already know who we're going to go watch. I already said it. We're going to watch Verum, right? Let's go watch the boy Verum. Oh boy, what did I just do? What did I just do? Sorry. Did not mean to do that. Not where we meant to type. I don't know what you guys saw there, but couldn't have been good. All right, give me a sec here. We'll get the gameplay on the screen in just a moment. Wait, Verum's still in the tournament, right? Still in this, right? Okay. Gonna be just a sec here till he gets started, which is perfect for me. Ooh, he's playing up against a really interesting deck here. This will be a good matchup. All right, let me get everything set up here while they're starting the game. Should be just a moment. Shout out to everybody that's stopping in on the stream. I see you guys in the chat. We are running on a delay, so it's a little bit hard to say hi, what's up. But I do see everybody popping in. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, make sure to do that. Would really appreciate it. Also, guys, if you're not subbed up to the channel, what are you doing? Make sure to hit that sub button, because we do fun stuff in Pocket all the time. You're not going to want to miss it. Make sure you're subbed up to the channel. Okay. 1 segundo. Let's see where Veram's at. I think Veram is in the middle of like a random battle. I think he started up maybe not even a random. It might even been one of the event battles here. So we'll give him just a sec to finish that up. He does have a few minutes to get started. So again, that works for me because I'm still setting the deck list up as well as the round.
God dang it, Bobby. I keep clicking the wrong god dang button.
There's no way this name is going to fit here. I don't know what we're going to do. Boat Thugs Bunny. Get rid of the boat. You know he's part of boat, right? Yeah. We'll just do Thugs Bunny. Again, he is part of boat. All right, both players are checked in. Be just a moment here.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, here we go. Let me full screen it out. There we are. Okay, so this is round number 3 in Umbreon99's Friday Clash between Thugs Bunny and Z Veram. Z Veram playing Mega Absol, playing the helmet version. This is the version I've been playing recently as well. Great minds think alike. That's all I'm going to say. Thugs Bunny playing a very interesting Ho-Oh, Lugia, Snorlax deck. We'll have to see how this pops off. Both players are sitting 1-1. 1 win, 1 loss. Your best of 1 tournament rounds, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see how things pan out here. Starting with Lugia in the active, I would imagine that's not what Thugs wanted to do. I would imagine. He does run 2 Ilimas. So I guess technically you can kind of tank with your Ilima. Z Veram able to find his Hydreigon right off rip. However, it's not in the active, so he's going to have to wait a turn to be able to get it up there. He says, let's do it. The opponent's not running any Cyrus. I'm going to go ahead and start charging up everything. This way he's not energy locked. I like that play a lot. We'll have to see how this all pans out. Opponent isn't running any sort of juggler. I was just seeing maybe they run like a triple energy juggler scenario, but I don't see the juggler. There's a helmet. Helmet is going on the Hydreigon. Veram is opting to attack with Absol, which I think is a smart play. This way we can get rid of some of his cards. I would get rid of the Ilima, right? Get rid of that. Tough call. Is he about to get... Yeah, get rid of that. That's a good idea. What's he gonna do? He has to leaf out of here, I guess, this turn. Thugs does run 2 Ilimas. I think, unfortunately for Thugs, he might have had such a bad start against Mega Absol that there might not be a recovery here. Again, stealing that Ilima was huge. I think that was probably part of the game plan right there. It's a PCL, though, so that'll bump him back outside of I should say outside of KO range, but really it's not, right? Verum doesn't run a Sabrina. Just the leap over Absol. Okay, second helmet does make the board. Verum does have a Popsicle as well, so we're going to heal this Hydreigon up out of KO range, it looks like. Hold on one sec. Sorry, kicked my desk. All right. I think he's debating, do I put the trail down now or wait? I would maybe wait, just because they do run a starting plains and probably get better use out of just bumping out the plains. Okay. Big Lax in the active. Do a little sleep check. And we're awake. Not bad. So now Verum in kind of a reverse tough spot here, right? Now he can't really use this Hydreigon. It's only at 10 health. He's got to try to find a Popsicle. I don't know how many cards the opponent has. They only have 2, so the copycat wouldn't be worth it. Oh, Professor not finding really anything worthwhile. Maybe I shouldn't say that. This is actually kind of good. We could potentially set up a Cyrus play. Tough call, tough call, tough call. Alright, the trail is going out. We're gonna have to roar in uni. Get out of the active spot, excuse me, by KOing ourselves, unfortunately. Alright, Mega Absol's gonna go hitting the active. We're gonna get rid of red. I think that's a good idea. He can't really leaf into anything and attack, so that's a good idea. I think he is probably... There is no Cyrus, so we're good there. He's got to find another heal. Otherwise, he can't really attack with the Snorlax this turn either. Verum sitting at 2 prize points already. The opponent Bunny sitting at 1. Alright, sorry guys. Had a couple things in the background I had to swap over. Verum definitely locked in here. As am I. All right, Verum able to pull it off. I think the Absol being able to steal all of his crucial cards definitely kind of cost him the game there for Thugs Bunny. Great, great game. Great round. Z-Verum taking the dub. Z-Verum. All right, let's see if we can find something else here. Give me just a sec. All right, again, big shout out to Z-Verum, one of the best Pocket players, content creators in the world. Z-Verum, Prelux, I mean, these are all big names, so. And that's what's great about this tournament, right? Is I think we ended up bringing out a lot of the bigger names. You love to see it. In fact, let's go through some of these bigger names and see if we can find somebody else to play. Quick reminder, guys, if you're not streaming over on Discord yet, make sure to do that. Definitely helps me out. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? 7 Earless, maybe? Question mark? Oh man, what a find. I ended up finding the 7 Earless match. Just by accident. Pure coincidence. Let's throw it on the screen. Here it is. Think about boom bam. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last, but let's enjoy it while it does. Again, best of 1 game, so they're gonna go quick. This is round number 3. Minuth versus 7 Earless. Quick reminder, guys, if you haven't yet dropped a like on the stream, do me a big solid. Make sure to hit that like button. Also, guys, if you're not subbed up to the channel, come on, help a brother out. We're about to break 3,400 subs. We can do it this stream, actually. We can do it right here on this stream. We just need everybody to hit that sub button. Uh-oh. Hold up. Throw it back on the screen in just a sec. I'm pretty sure they're just checking their deck list, but you never know. Not a great matchup for Steelix, I would say, right? Into Mega Zardski. I guess this Zard has to find some sort of healer. It's gonna end up being a tie. What do they do here? Do they tie it? I would maybe just say, we're going down together. I don't think 7 Earless has, he's already got the cape on, he already used his PCL. There is a Lily. I don't know where the Lily is. I would assume he used it. Again, it's if he Lilies, he wins the game. Without Lily, things are not looking great. Things will be silly without the Lily. Seven Earless waiting. He might be checking the tie rules and saying, well, what happens in the event of a tie? Paul might be doing the same, or Minuth, excuse me. Minuth might be doing the same thing here. Let's see what he did. I'm going to go check the chat. Look at the chat, the Chinese chatting. You got 5 seconds. Tie game. We got ourselves a tie ball game, folks. I don't know if there's enough round time to play another one. 3 minutes left, unfortunately.
Damn, Reggie, this shit heat.
All right, sorry guys, just doing a little bit of cleanup here at the last part of the round. All right, guys, sorry. Again, moving into the next round here in just a moment. We've got 1 round left, or 1 game left. Let's take a look and see. Let me take a look at the game. All right, there it goes. That was the last game of the round. Should be just a moment here until the next round rolls out. In the meantime, let's get ready for it. It's gonna be round number 4. We're already cruising. We can take a look at the standings real quick, I suppose. So this is only round after round 2, right? The 3rd round hasn't yet been pushed through. So, round 2 standings here. Blaziken Greninja. I've been seeing this one pop up lately. Numa's playing it this weekend. I keep saying this weekend. It's not weekend, right? This isn't Pokémons. This ain't no Pokémons. Either way, Numa going 2-1 with it now. I wanted to check and see. Somebody playing Mega Manetric Silvally. 3-0. Ooh, Doomed Monkey. I think they're in Discord. Are they in Discord? Take a look. Doomed Monkey, I would like to see your gameplay. And we're going to... Hello! That works for me. That's funny, he's actually from Britain. I was just about to do my Britain accent. Oh, hold on, we gotta get him to fix his gameplay, though. Things are not right. Hold on, let me holler. Oh, he's got me muted, too.
Now, goddamn it, Bobby!
See if I can get a hold of him. All right, hold on. Sorry. Should be the end of the round. I am going to... Is there any round calls, judge calls going on right now? Let me take a look here behind the scenes. What's going on? Uh-oh. All right, we're waiting on a judge call here, guys. It looks like there might be a deck list submission issue. What happened? I want to know. I want to know what happened. Dang it. Too bad we didn't get to see this on stream. There's drama. Replay is in Discord, but we didn't get to watch the match. Unless he recorded it. Interesting. Sorry guys, I can't really share the drama here, but I'll try to maybe summarize what's going on. I think a player submitted the wrong deck list. Or one wrong card in the deck list, excuse me, and it actually made a difference. Dang. Guys, you gotta screenshot your, if you ever have doubts, screenshots, please. If there's ever doubt, definitely screenshots. It helps. It'll cover your butt. CY, cover your own CYOA, right? Cover your own butt. CYOB. Kobe. Kobe, I guess it is. Not Kobe. All right, faded streaming. Hold on. All right, let me get this up and running here, guys. Oh, I think Faded's got it going, so we should be good. Should be. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what Doom Monkey's looking like. Okay, perfect. I would rather watch Doom Monkey just because this is kind of a crazy, unique deck. But let me wish both players good luck, all that stuff. Hold on. YOOM. Sorry, that was me. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Gameplay on the screen. Wait, what just happened? Hold on. What happened? Alright, hold on. Let me find out what happened there. Oh, he might have just... I think he searched an event match. That's funny. That is funny. Had me scared, though. Had me worried. Alright, let's go... Get the deck list loaded up here. Be starting for real now. All right. Get the names up here. Spell this. Let me copy this. I want this to fit. Doomed monkey. How do I do this? Doom monkey. You might be doom monkey. Taking the ed out. Doomed monkey. Or wait, I know what we can do. Doomed. It's one letter too big, so you gotta have. You're just doomed monkey. Doomedy monkey. Doomedy monkey. That's what it is. It's Doomedy monkey. All right, so Doom. Starting off with type null in the active. He's got the Gladion in hand. I maybe would have waited, but I understand the desire to get cards on the field. There's our Silvally, or Silly Volley. Do you not want to put down your I guess not, right? Doesn't hit the coin flip, which isn't great. If he would have hit the coin flip, he could have possibly even just two-shot the Suicune. Possibly. Suppose at this rate, he's going to have to Sabrina. He has to also use his supporter card to make that happen. Doesn't have one. He used the Gladion last turn, so now he's probably forced to Sabrina, which, if Fated doesn't evolve this turn, the Sabrina could really hurt, right?
This shit heat.
Sorry guys, went silent for a sec. Cleaning up some things in the background here. Alright, so focusing back in on the game here, and I probably missed some crucial gameplay moments. Looks like we did use our Sabrina though. I don't see it in her hand anymore. So Volley's still alive. Suicune sitting at 40 HP. Chen Pausker probably going to be able to attack the following turn here. Be interesting. Where do they put that energy? In fact, it's... Ooh, whoa. Does Doomed already have this? We see the Cyrus in hand. Imagine it comes down to an Electrike coin flip. Imagine. Because Chen Pao might knock out Silvally right here. I would imagine, though, that they're going to use Chen Pao to probably knock out the Electrike. I can never say that one's name right. Electrike. Right? Let me triple check.
What the hell's that guy's name?
Electrike. It is an R. Electrike. And none of these really gonna matter with that Cyrus in hand. I really like this this deck list from Doom Monkey. What a good deck list. Good one. What I like about it is Silvally hits a little bit harder and tanks a little bit better than Zeraora does. Like a Zera versus Hydreigon isn't a great matchup, but Silvally versus Hydreigon is a different story. All right, so they do go for the Silvally. Interesting, but again, we have the Tyke in the active here. The Trike, excuse me. If he coin flips, coin flip type advantage. Come on, do it. Do it. Strike him down. He can't attack this turn. Okay, here we go. Come on, coin flip it. Flip and dip. Oh boy, here we go. Is it coming down to a coin? He's got type advantage, so all he's got to do is hit the coin flip. Oh, the coin flip takes it. No way. What? What a game. Holy moly. Wow. What a game.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right. Move on to the next one. What a game ending there, though. Holy smokes. Sorry guys, I'm scrolling through the games, the existing games here. Let me see what we can find. Dash, are you playing? NE? I haven't seen an NE game in a minute. Hold on. Looking. Searching. Oh man, are you still playing? Ziggo, are you in here too? Ziggo! No Ziggo. Palm? Nope. Sorry for the dings, those are me. Oh, perfect. Found one. Found one. All right. Hold on one sec, guys. This up here. Oh no, that's it?
Now, god dang it, Bobby!
All right, hold on. Let me see if we can find another one. Good games. That's my least favorite thing about best of ones is the how quick they go. But I mean, we get into top cut and it's gonna be best of 3, so we'll be all right there anyways. But again, just complaining to complain, complaining to fill time here. I think Ray Blue's still playing. Let's take a look here. Ray, where are you at? Okay, wait, hold on. What's this? Maybe I found one. Oh, okay. Come on. I hope this is actually a game. Let me see. Give me a sec. Throw it on the screen, then I'll do some digging. I'm gonna take a chance and hope that they're actually in a game. I don't know who this player is. I gotta look him up. Emo.
This shit heat.
Oh, they are. Emo versus Robs. Okay, life on the line for both players here. Oh, we caught an interesting one too. It's a grass type deck with Pavilion, right? Is that a Viville? No, Dustox. I'm sorry, it's Dustox. Whoa, I like this. Hold on, let me get the deck list loaded because this one's crazy. All right, folks at home, there's the deck list, the player's deck list. Okay, opponent now loaded as well. Demo. That'll be game, unfortunately. But kind of a cool deck list. I like this one. Unfortunately, not able to hang with the current Mega Manetric meta. The Mega Manetric meta. I like calling him Mega Man. Mega Man EX4. Which, by the way, Mega Man X4 was the best Mega Man X, right? I think, chat, we can all agree on that. Let me know. Let me know down below. Leave your comment. What's the best Mega Man game? The best Mega Man X game. Actually, if you want to say a non-X game as well, but for me, it's Mega Man X4. All the way, all day. That game was dope. Okay, sorry guys, I'm looking for somebody else, but it might get hard. Games are dropping quick. As they should though, it's best of one. Do we have anybody else? I don't think we have anybody else right now, folks. Okay, might be time for some yapping. What's a yapping in, folks? Welcome on in. If you guys are just tuning in, my name's Jade Ankist. We are in the middle of Umbreon's Friday Clash number 4. It's got a $70 prize pool with some full art cards as well. So again, if you guys aren't subbed up to the channel, you're not following over on Twitch, make sure to do that. Would definitely appreciate it a lot if you could. Also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you haven't yet hit the like button, make sure to do that for me as well. Definitely helps push the stream in the algorithm. But in the meantime, let's go through the standings. We're waiting on the next round to start here. That's why I'm yapping. What do we got left? 5 games left. Let's go through the standings. See where we're sitting after 3 rounds. It's only 3 rounds that have actually been recorded here. 4th round not yet up. But if we're going through these 3 rounds, we can kind of see what... you know what? We might have Hydreigon back, but it's still kind of a healthy mix, right? Look at the top here. There's not like a one-sided... Okay, never mind. There's the Hydreigon wall. There is a lot of Hydreigon. There is a lot of Hydreigon. That's undeniable. I think maybe we need... What do we need? More grass decks? Somebody's running the Celebi deck. Celebi Superior. Maybe more Chingling. Some Chingling lock instead of the Sleep lock. Maybe that's a good way to go about it. For this one, Snivy Superior, Celebi, Ogerpon. There's just not enough tank there. You know what I mean? Like, nothing can really tank a hit. You're only running one cape and 1 starting planes. Not really worth it for me. Real quickly, let's glance over at the metagame. I did this earlier, but just to show you guys where we're sitting at, and maybe we can get a better idea of the win percentages here too. But we got about 15% of the share playing Suicune Excalibur. Another, we'll say 14% playing Hydreigon. Mega Manectric coming in at almost 7%. Mega Steelix 6.5%. Scizor under 5%. Same with Charizard and Igglybuff Altaria. That's the one that blows my mind. Altaria? Altaria's gone? What happened? I guess Altaria's gone, folks. I mean, it's still doing really well, but it like... What the hell? Charizard with a Charizard and Reverum, or Scizor Reverum, both with impressive win percentages so far. Not a whole lot of games to go off of, so these percentages could change going forward here. Guys, I think while we're waiting on the next round to end, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I have got to use the restroom before we get into the next game. Take me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with the standings here, and I will be right back.
DB girl out.
I don't know what that guy says, but I love it. This song's badass. All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. What is up? Wearing the Giovanni jacket. Welcome on in, folks. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Make sure to do that. We're waiting on the next round to start up. Should be any moment now. If you guys are over on Twitch, I see a whole bunch of people popping in on the Twitch side of things. Welcome on in. Guys, don't forget to drop follows over on Twitch as well. Definitely helps me out. We are growing. We're growing fast, too, over on Twitch and YouTube. But only thanks to you guys, right? I need you guys to hit that sub button. Go check out the videos on the channel. We did have S1 Gun in Pocket Mads last week. Again, world's top ranked player from Japan was in Pocket Mads last week. I popped up a video on my YouTube channel of his run, so go check it out. It was a lot of fun. It's always a treat getting to watch S1 play in the Pocket Mads tournaments. I'm sorry, so the name looks like S1 Gun, but it's actually pronounced, I believe, Sigun. So, again, big shout out to Sigun for showing up. It was a lot of fun. Go check out the videos on the channel. Make sure you're subbed up. Make sure you drop a like on this stream. All that good stuff. Helps me out with the algorithm. Plus, we've got good videos on the channel. I'm always dropping heat. Again, I cast Pocket Mads tournaments every single weekend. It's the world's largest pocket tournament every single weekend. And you know, as being a caster every week for the last however long, half year, 6 months, however long it's been now, you kind of get a decent insight on the game, right? Not only that, but I get the opportunity to view games like watching S1 Gun's games or Shigun's games. Not a lot of people, I suppose, are in that position, right? So again, make sure you go over to the channel, check those videos out because they're a lot of fun. Every single weekend we're dropping new heat. But yeah, guys, sorry, I'm yapping here. We're waiting on the round still. We are still waiting. In fact, here is the updated round countdown. 1 match left. There's probably a judge call if I had to guess. I got it. All right, match ended in a tie. We should be good to roll out the next rounds. Umbreon, let me know. I guess you're gonna hear this later than I will, but I think I can roll out the rounds too if you want. Like, I don't mind doing it. Up to you. But in the meantime, guys, let's look at who we're gonna go for our next round. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Who do we have? Oh, 7 Earless is here. Okay, okay. I told him to get in here, so we're gonna have to go with 7 Earless. Seven Earless, what up? Thank you so much for streaming your games. Good luck in the next round. We're waiting on the round to start, but we're probably gonna check out your games next, so if you could, don't forget to pop up the stream when the round does start. But either way, good luck. We'll catch you after the round. All right, I'm gonna mute, deafen him up just because that's how we do it, right? I don't want to be yapping in his ear while he's playing, and we don't want to have. I mean, not that I wouldn't mind hearing from 7 Earless, but we don't want somebody popping on the mic, and you know, who knows what could happen? Who knows? All right. Either way, let's move in. Let's move into the next game. Round number 5, just about to start up here. As soon as the gameplay starts, I'll have it on the screen. 7 Earless, one of my favorite players. I've been watching him since back in the Ursy days. The Ursy days, right? The Ursy days. You guys get what I'm saying. But if you guys remember Ursy days, she was the original tournament hoster. Shout out to Ursy. Again, that is who I aspired to be, so I'm glad I'm here, right? Kind of. I'm a fraction of her power level, but either way, shout out to Ursy. That's where I remember 7 Earless from. I always thought it was Fearless, But I think he actually said something in chat one day and said, no, it's actually 7 Earless. Either way. Maybe he's trolling us and maybe it is Fearless. But either way, it's funny. And if you guys are wondering why I call him 7 Earless, that's why. That's my story of 7 Earless. 7 Earless sitting 301. Game just about to start here. Let me change the deck list. That is not the right deck. Sorry. This will be an interesting game. 7 Earless playing Charizard, going up against our opponent here, who is playing Mega Slowbro. So they do have type advantage, as well as the ability to start smacking things on the bench.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Chronos, okay. It's a big match right here, folks. Chronos versus 7 Earless. And 7 Earless holding off on placing down that second Charmander, which might be a good idea. The problem here, though, Chronos does get type advantage, or not, excuse me, not type advantage, energy advantage. Although, I guess it doesn't matter. If we have our Entei in the active, he has to get that Slowpoke out of the active in order for him to, I guess, survive here, right? Because Entei is... Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's probably the best play they could make. Retreat back into Mantike. Big Copycat coming out here, too. That's probably the best play they could have made, is drop every single card they had and Copycat right back into 4. Not looking great for 7 Earless here, but still not over. His following turn, he's going to be able to attach as well as Charmeleon, which is going to start allowing him to hit for 60 damage. We'll have to see here. Will it be enough? Honestly, I think it probably will be. As long as we find our Charizard here in, like, a relatively decent amount of time. I would do that. You're fine doing that, I would say. Do it. Oh, nice. 7 Earless running a Poncho. I didn't even notice the Poncho placement, but he's running a Poncho, so that means the AoE hit from Slowbro is not going to hit the bench. Interesting. Okay, great play from 7 Earless, and I've been saying this since the start. Poncho might be the play, right? Poncho might be the move. Prevents things like Greninja from being able to ping ya. Hello, there's our guy. At least one of them. I don't know if you'd probably rather have X in this situation or not. Looks like Chronos probably going to tank from the bench. Throw the Slowpoke out in the active. Let it get hit. Makes sense to me. Copycat going out. It's actually Fearless. Wait, who trolled me then? 7 Earless? Okay, I guess I've got to call him Fearless. Fearless. Somebody. I thought it was you in chat saying that it was 7 Earless. Maybe somebody was trolling. I've been calling you 7 Earless since the Ursi days. My bad. My bad. All right, so heads up, chat. It's actually Fearless. Don't listen to anything I tell you. I'm gaslighting. Or yeah, definitely gaslighting. That's hilarious. RIP. Okay, so I think do I just continue calling him 7 Earless now at this point? Like, I'm already in too deep. I can't stop. I'm kidding. Obviously. I think we're good here. The following turn, Fearless is going to be able to retreat, Flame Patch, Charm, and Big Zardsky going to knock him out. Knock him out the block, Luke. Knock him out. Oh, everybody in YouTube chat's probably wondering why I just said my bad, dude. I'm gonna delete this message. This was a Twitch message. It's not for you guys, okay? Sorry. Wasn't anything really important either. Again, so I think it's over this turn with the retreat, Zard, Flame Patch, into a Charmeleon. Bro, this is why Charizard's the best. This is why it's my favorite deck. I'm glad to see Fearless winning, right? Winning with it. The one tie he had was against the Steelix, which was kind of a great game in itself. We're not tying here, though. Big Zard taking the dub. Congrats to 7 Earless, a.k.a. Fearless. Or should I say it the other way around? Fearless, a.k.a. 7 Earless. All right, let's see what else we've got here. Ooh. Okay, I got one. Got one for us. Found one. Hold up. Oh, wait, hold up then. All right. We've got Sutherland on the screen here. Going up against Fumba. Sutherland playing that Mega Kang deck, which, you know what? I really like Mega Kang, but I just feel like every time I play it, I get wrecked. I don't know why. Is it a me thing? Maybe it's a me thing. Starting to sound like it is. Either way, Sutherland sitting 4-0 up against Fumba, who's also sitting 4-0. Let me get the deck list on the screen here. Give me just a moment. All right. Player deck list. Opponent deck list. Boom. All right. Player names, deck list now on the screen here. Oh, no. Too little, too late. What did I miss? Damn. Well, Fumba taking the dub there. Both players were sitting 4-0. It's off the screen real quick. Both players were sitting 4-0. So they're both still sitting just fine, regardless. Sutherland, the top Kangaskhan player in the tournament right now. Big shout out to Sutherland for streaming his games for us. Let's see if we can find somebody else still streaming here. We're in round number 5. We've got 8 Swiss rounds to go. They're best of 1 games, so they're gonna go somewhat quick here. That's okay. And just a reminder, guys, after the best of 1 games or the Swiss round ends, we are going to be taking just a couple minute break here while we move into Top Cut. Also, guys, another thing, reminder, Top Cut games are required to be streamed, so be ready, be prepared for that. But again, we're going to give everybody just a minute or so after Swiss rounds ends so they can get their games up on the screen, all that good stuff, or get in the Discord and get their games set up to be casted. So, just a heads up, again, after the tournament ends, there'll be just a few minute break. Keep an eye on the Discord notifications. I'm sure Umbreon's going to let us all know in the notifications just how long. So, all right, here we go. I think it's over, right? I think the attack. No, wait, maybe not over. I forgot. Snorlax is not a Mega. He is not a Mega Pokemon. Still think it might be over though. It'll be a tough one to get out of. Let me see if I have enough time to get the deck list loaded up. We're watching Caymanite versus Weiserek. Weiserek. I'm probably pronouncing that more than wrong. It's German. Let's see. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. Hold on, I got the wrong deck list. Whoops. Oopsies. Got that. I was like, that's not a... That don't look like a Mega Snorlax to me. There we go. That looks like the right deck list. That looks like the right deck list. Weiserek. I hope I'm saying that somewhat close. Weiserek, right? Alright, let's see. PCL gonna wake him up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside, so save me. Potentially in DDD could finish this, right? What's Indeedee about to hit for? And they messed up too. They put in extra energy on there. I almost wonder if they forgot that. Indeedee does act like a cannon. Snorlax is asleep though. That's not great. Again, I'm very curious to see what Indeedee could hit for potentially right now with 5 energy. 150, right? With the helmet, 130. So not quite enough, unfortunately. But Indeedee could also tank a hit. So as long as we wake up here, Indeedee can attack, tank the hit. Oh, yeah! Here we go. Maybe we don't need to, though. Maybe we just popsicle ourselves back up to full. I would not have dropped that just yet. Unless they've already ran the math in their head and they're saying, no, we're fine. We're fine, dude. Run the numbers. I think they are actually fine. Even if both popsicles only get 1 hit, they should be fine here. Bump them back to 150. Even more than that. Full health. This is crazy. It's a tank off. That popsicle, too, just being a popsicle. Okay, so now I think this Mega Steelix is in Indeedee KO range. Look how obnoxious this is. I think the Indeedee deck kind of has the advantage here because of the fact that they have that starting planes. There's no way to bump it out of there. Everything's sitting outside of one-shot range. So Indeedees are even able to attack at this point, right? And Indeedee, again, is going to scale up on its damage based off how much... Oh, no way. If there's not an attack here, is that enough? They're going for the ability. I wish they'd, like, hover over the attack. I want to see how much the attack would do. Back to 150. We did lose 1 popsicle. I'm throwing the other one. Why would you not? I guess they're saving it. They want it for Indeedee purposes, maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, Cyrus is in hand. Oh, that's why. Okay, Snorlax does heal itself. We're awake, which is big. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, so they did swap, but again, Cyrus is in hand. I think it's over, right? As soon as they attack. Chat says, Kakuna versus Metapod. Yes. Alright, Big Lax, taking it. Put some respect on his name. Perfect setup there. I really like the Snorlax deck. It was one of my favorites. Alright. Game Night, taking the dub there. Hey, there's Frosty Ice Lad right there, actually. Frosty, you should stream your games for me next round. Looks like just a couple matches left here in this round. That's what we're sitting with. Here's the standings. Standings are after 4 rounds, not the 5th round yet. Got to see if we can maybe find somebody.
Now, god dang it, Bobby. 0-2.
Numa running Blaze Greninja. Sitting 3-2. Prelux doing? Prelux, how you sitting? 3-2. Uh-oh. Varum. Uh-oh, where's Varum at? Okay, 3-2. What are we guys thinking for our 6th round here? Sloosh? Slooshy's out, unfortunately. Reality? Where's my boy Reality at? Oh no, he's out. He's out. Well, maybe we watch Varum again this round. Again, guys, we might start seeing some repeats here. Games are going to kind of start to overlap here until we get into Top Cut. It's basically, we're kind of getting down to the nitty-gritty with the rounds being almost done in Swiss and not having a whole lot of people left still streaming their games. So, either way, let's get set up for round number 6. Rocking with Z-Venom. Round hasn't yet started. I'm just going to get everything kind of ready before the round does start. Should be just another moment or two until the round... Oh, it's up. It is up. Should be, again, just a sec here till the game actually starts. But that works for me. I need just a sec to get everything set up on my end. Did I not give Caymanite the win there? Caymanite taking the dub. It's on the screen before I throw it off. Yeah, somebody put a perfect way to describe it. It's the immovable object versus the unstoppable force, right? The Juggernaut versus the Blob. I like it. Ooh, Frosty says sure. Okay, wait a sec. So if Frosty's gonna stream, does that mean... Let's see. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out. Where's he gonna pop up? Frosty. Okay, so maybe we'll go with Frosty then. Since I made him stream his games, we're going with Frosty. Not only that, but Frosty is back. He's ready to go. Let's do it. Just going. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. That's not what we want. Hold on. I goofed it. Well, I do then. There we go. We're rigging Discord sometimes. Okay, there we go. Gameplay on the screen. Verum, I'll come back to Verum here after this. Starting his match a little late, which is perfect for us, because that means it'll give us time to roll right into it. In the meantime, watch Frosty. Bing, bing, bing. That was my bings. Sorry. Frosty sitting 5-0. Ooh, up against Fumba again? Okay, hold on. I like it. Give me a minute. Right deck? I hope I do. Hold on. Let me triple check, make sure I got the right deck. Oh, hold on. Wrong deck list. Wrong deck list. Sorry. Saw Darkrai and I played Darkrai. I played. Put him down. I put him on the screen! Quit yapping about nothing. Okay. Deck lists are on the screen. They should be correct this time. Yuma got Darkrai in the active. Frosty already has 1 KO with the ugly buff Darkrai tech. We're gonna have to see. Does Fumba have a way around this? This is gonna be kind of rough here, I would say. One good thing is, Frosty has yet to set up any sort of energy on that bench Swablu. I'm going to cope for just a second here and give myself a pat on the back, because I was saying this would probably end up being the most optimal way to play Darkrai Igglybuff was with Mega Altaria. And here we are. The proof is in the pudding. The pudding is in the proof. But, we're gonna see. Ooh, hello. Okay, Cape gonna be able to save this Igglybuff, hopefully from getting KO'd here. Might as well go Mega Alt Mode. I think I would. I'm going Mega Alt Mode. They do run a Copycat, so I would say it's just one less card for them to Copycat. Not only that, but... No, they don't run any Mars. Frosty's saving it, though. He says, nope, we'll save it. We'll save it. What if I need that sleep? And he might be right. What if he does? All right, those bad dreams going out. If Fumba does not wake up here, I think that's game over. Unless we PCL out of here. Got a PC... I don't know where I was going with that one. Say PC you later. Ooh, the stall tells me they don't have it. We're gonna find out here real quick. X-Speed. Okay, maybe. Hold on. X-Speed plus... Nothing. No amount of cards other than the PCL is gonna get you out of this mess. Or starting planes, but still not going to be enough. Only bumping them up to 110. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I see why Frosty didn't drop down the Mega Altaria. He was saving the surprise for later, right? Surprise! It's Mega Alt. Coming in hot. There he is. Mega Harmony gonna hit for 130 here, and that'll be enough. Frosty on a roll here. Frosty's sitting 6-0 now with this Mega Altaria Darkrai Igglybuff deck. I am liking this one a lot. All right, Verum's back. Let's hop back into Verum's match. Good job, Frosty. Thank you so much for streaming your match for me as well. We'll catch you in probably another game or two, I would imagine. Stick around. Okay, let's get the game fixed up here for Verum. There it is. Dropping in a little late here. I think this is his opponent's deck. Yep, here we go. Hey, well, that'll be enough for Verum to take the dub. Which he needed. Needs it to hang in there. That was a quick win. Caught the end of it there at least. Alright, let's see if we got anything else still going this round. Quick reminder, guys, if you guys are tuning in on YouTube, drop a like on the stream for me. Definitely helps promote the stream out to the public here. In the algorithm, all that good stuff. Alright, I got one. Then a reminder too, guys, if you're not followed up over on the Twitch side of things, make sure you do that as well. Alright, let me get the deck list loaded up here. That was me. It's a good match right here. Zilla sitting 4-1 with Charizard. Let me get the deck list again loaded on the screen here. Going up against Doom Monkey, who we saw earlier, playing Mega Manetric with Silvally. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. I don't know why this wasn't on the screen. What the hell? That's my bad. That is my bad. Did that just turn off, too? I swear I had that up. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, gameplay was not on the screen there for a second. My bad. Swapping too many games over, too many deck lists. Okay. Here it is. Alright, here we go. Decks are on the screen. Gameplay is finally on the screen. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much there. We did jump into this one late regardless. How will this one work? There is a Cyrus in hand. I don't know if it's worth Cyrusing yet. I ironically think I would PCL here. Bump you back up to 170, right? 80 damage, bring you down to 110 exactly. That's what I'm doing. Because what if they Cyrus you? Then you're in trouble. I guess you Cyrus them back. Never mind. PCL here would be great for Doomed Monkey. Sabrina going out. This is why I would have PCL'd last turn. Just so I would have had the HP to be able to survive this turn. And Cyrus if needed. Because now they can retreat. I guess we win regardless with Cyrus. But still, I probably would have Poke Center ladied last turn. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. That's gonna send to both chats here. I don't know. That's my streamer bot doing that. There we go. Zilla taking the dub. Charizard's doing pretty good this weekend. I think there was a little bit of a hiccup, but it seems to be doing okay. I guess we're also avoiding Baxcalibur games too, which is kind of big, right? Charizard doesn't do great into Baxcalibur. Okay, I think Paul is that Doom Monkey? No, who's Paul? Paul is somebody here. Maybe not. Okay, so I did find him, but I think the game just actually ended. Let me see where we're at, guys. Getting pretty close to the end of the round here, so it might be kind of hard to find games. I think Cayman Knight's still streaming. Perfect. Let me get Cayman Knight's gameplay up here. Ooh, rough. Okay, hold on. What are we looking at here? Cayman Knight versus... Let me get it up here. Marco. Playing against Marco. Wait, wrong deck, wrong deck. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, how that one popped up. There we go. Will it be enough? I don't think it will be, right? Cayman Knight out of heals. This is gonna hit for a lot. A lot. I guess he does survive the hit, though. Hold on. We survived the hit. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, maybe we're in a good spot here, because he's only going to take 40 damage per turn. Oh, no way. Did he just win this? This is going to come down to, like, the line for math. So we hit here. He only hits us for 40 damage, right? Plus we heal for another 20 here. So he's hitting for 20 damage a turn, essentially, right? Ooh, that could be bad. Not waking up would be bad. But again, he hits for essentially 20 damage a turn here. Think. I guess it's 60, but... Oh no! That might be game over. Maybe not. I think he can afford one more of those. Yikes. Wait. Are they not doing damage now? Yeah, they're not doing damage. Stalemate until they wake up. I think Caymanite wins this, actually. Unless he DCs. Uh-oh, what happened? That heal was so strong. There it goes. Say the heal was so strong it broke the game. All right, so we attack. Same thing happens. Go down to 20. I can't tell. Like, the turns are lagging so bad here at the end of the turn. Can't tell if he's awake. He is awake. He woke up. Wake me up inside. That's crazy that it came down to, like, that 20 HP health pool cycle right there. Great win for Caymanite. It's the last game of the round. We're moving into round number 7. We've got 8 Swiss rounds today, guys. And then we're going to move into Top Cut. Top Cut is happening today. Same day. Happening right after this. In fact, actually, not right after this. We're going to take a quick few-minute break, I think, between Swiss rounds and Top Cut. So, again, expect a few-minute break. It shouldn't be long, but just a few minutes. Waiting on the next round to roll out here. So what are we doing? We want that. Turn these off. And let's look for a potential candidate for our game number 7 here. Okay, so now let's... Kind of a little change since the last round, or last couple rounds. Definitely some Hydreigons. There's Fearless with his Charizard deck. Then we have a wall of Mega Steelix, which is hilarious to see. And these Steelix must be doing great against all these Suicunes, I would imagine. Let's just take a a glance at Dash and a glance at Dash MD. Running out of Yap juice, folks. Either way, looking at Dash MD, he is playing, I guess, not a whole lot of... He hasn't faced a single one of the Suicune Excaliburs. So that doesn't prove my point. Standings. Ooh, Johnny. Hold on, I might be able to find this game for us. Jaw, you here? I swear I saw him. Either way. Next round is out. Let's get into it. Enough yapping. Let's start capping. Enough yapping. Let's start capping. Boo boo. Here we go. Watching our guy, Mr. Man. It's our man's, Mr. Man's. Just a sec, I'll get the deck list loaded up here. Well, we'll have to see what Gino decides to do. They're going to go back into Entei. That would make the most sense to me as well. There's Ori. Odi. I would actually Sabrina right now. That would be obnoxious. The great thing about this deck, though, is you get the free retreats, right? Manectric able to retreat for free. We're going to evolve both, because sure, why not? It's not like Swablu, where you can get a sleep play out of it. I think we're going to go into Oricorio. Again, it doesn't matter, I guess, if you do it this way. As long as they don't also have a Sabrina. Yep, Professor it is. But I was going to say, Sabrina would just cause them to be that much further back on energy. But at the same time, maybe then they attack into your Oricorio, and that's not a good thing either. So here's not a terrible plan. Let's see what happens. Zard player is going to have to figure out a way around this Ori. Odi. Hear me out on this one, chat. I'm starting to think maybe I should be running one of the 50 HP Charmeleons just to have some Oricorio coverage. Because if you had the 50 HP Charmeleon plus a helmet, if that Oricorio attacks into you, it's in KO range, right? Or else it can attack into you. So, I don't know. Kind of an interesting setup there. The downside is that Charmeleon does require a third energy to attack, and losing 3 energy if it goes down is not fun. Guys, while we're watching this, just a quick reminder, big shout out to Umbreon99 for throwing this tournament, as well as asking me to cast for him. I appreciate it. Always a fun time getting to hang out with Umbreon in the group, as well as being able to cast some games. I love casting games for the community. If you guys aren't subbed up to the channel, make sure you do that. If you guys aren't followed up over on Twitch, make sure you do that. I think Nightbite just dropped a link for both the Twitch and YouTube chats. Make sure, again, you're following those, subbed up, notification bells on, all that good stuff. We drop all sorts of fun videos. In fact, just the other day, I posted last week's Pocket Mads. We had our guy. We had S1 Gun in Pocket Mads last weekend. And I posted his run over on my YouTube channel. So go check that out when you can. But other than that, guys, excuse me. Other than that, make sure you're dropping likes on the videos. Dropping likes on this stream definitely helps push this in the algorithm. Share it to your friends. Getting real close to 3,400 subs over on YouTube. If you guys aren't subbed up on the YouTube side, YouTube side of things, make sure you do that for me as well. Let's break 3,400 right now. Let's do it. Gonna hit for 60 damage here on the Zeraora. Kind of a smart play here. They're just sort of bouncing themselves around, I think, so that they don't get... Like that Charmander can't get them in a spot where they can get KO'd. Not a bad play. Might as well. Entei is down. I repeat, Entei is down. I'm gonna take the Charmeleon. I really don't know. Excuse me. I really don't know what we do here, though, other than... Actually, I guess if you were to evolve right now, and then Sabrina, Charizard does have a chance, right? They're only running one Oricorio, which means you can... If you can get the KO on Zeraora, you can... Ooh, we're not doing that, though. They run a Sabrina and a Cyrus? They do run Sabrina and a Cyrus, so maybe. Then it's like not at actually all at all, because Mega Man's ready to go, and our bench Charmeleon is still a Charmeleon, or excuse me, Charmander. It's not a Charmeleon. Without it being a Charmeleon and being able to evolve into Charizard, this following turn, it's not gonna work. Mr. Man takes the dub. In fact, that was the 3rd prize point too. I didn't even notice that. It's all over. It's all over there, folks. I was all over on that game myself. Let's see. Who else do we got? Give me a sec, guys. I'm just scrolling through the games. Let me see who else is still playing. We're gonna go back to our guy here. Fearless. Looks like he is still playing. Might be towards the end of his game, though. It is a Charizard deck, and those normally don't last long, right? It's once Charizard gets online. Uh-oh. Things are not looking great here. Unless... Okay, wait. Maybe they are. I don't know what we just walked into. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know if that's what you wanted. Let me pull it up. Hold on, I gotta get the deck list loaded. Just realized Fearless is not actually running Charizard X at all. It's reliant on Y. Yeah, RTY, because he's gotta. I'm actually confused why the opponent put in Absol. I'm absolutely confused. Oh, that's why. That's why. Well, it's not gonna matter. I was gonna put on Fearless's deck list, but... In fact, I guess I can still do that. We'll put on the deck list. Caught the tail end of that game. Big shout out to Fearless still. I think he's still in it. He was 501, which means he's 511 now. If we go look at the standings, I mean, he's 6th place, and it's top 64 for top cut, so I'm sure he's more than fine. Vessel? Who's Vessel? Our other Charizard player. Alright, guys, give me just a sec here. Again, just checking for some games. The end of this round here. What do we have left? Doop-a-doo. Also, guys, if you guys are in Discord and I haven't picked you or anything, I guess there's a lot of people who... Oh, never mind. Perfect game. Forget what I'm saying. TLDR, make sure your Discord name matches up. That's what I was gonna go into. Oh no! Black game screen. Well, that might be it then for the amount of games we have to watch for this round. They're dropping in quick. It's killing me. Being old sucks. I hurt myself sleeping. I don't know if this is a legit game. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, both these players are out of the running. Both sitting 3-3. Maybe not totally out. Somebody with 3 losses might actually still make it in this tournament since it's top 64. We caught the, again, very tail end of that match between Fedaykin and Fedaykin and Javier Cazrola. All right. I think that's officially it. I apologize. I was kind of trying to chase matches there, and it ends up being a little ugly when it's best of one. Probably gonna yap from here, guys. We're looking at a yap fest from here. Let's go take a look at the standings. It's gonna be the standings after 6 rounds. That was our 7th round here that we just watched. So 7th round hasn't yet been added, but after 6 rounds, Frosty Ice Lad sitting in 1st place. Big shout out to Frosty. Ooh, Vessel actually managed to get the Dubski. So a Charizard player, I think, is going to be sitting in 1st place. Again, what do you guys think here? So let's look at this Charizard deck. Chat, I think we can all agree maybe, and I think, or at least half of us can. Maybe we run 1 and 1 for the Charmeleons. The 140 damage one, sure, it's nice, but then we run 150 damage one just to handle Oricorios. That plus a helmet seems to be a good combo for me. Other than that, this is just kind of like classic bread and butter. Either double May or May Copycat. I think May Copycat isn't a terrible play, but double May really helps ensure that you get those Charmeleon Entei setups early on. As well as be able to double May and for sure get it later on too. But either way, Vessel, I think, again, going to be sitting 7-0, top of the leaderboard here. Not that Frosty Ice is out of it or anything like that. Frosty is definitely looking at top cut at this point, even if they manage to lose 2 in a row. Moving on down the list. Red Velvet. Couple Hydreigon players. I think B-Football sitting 7-0. Crazy. Just watch them win against Fearless. Let me take a look at their deck list. How are they running it? They are running Poison Barb Nihilego. I swapped my Poison Barb out for helmets, and I'm using Leap Over. I feel like I like the Leap Over tech better, and Poison seems to just be, like, everybody's running PCLs. People are running Malasadas, for cripe's sake. So, like, there's a reason I'm done with it, right? What else do we have here? One more game left, so it should be any moment here. A Blaziken Greninja. Let's take a look at this deck list. So there's a 2-of for the Blaziken line, 1 Combuskin, 1 Heatmore. This is the Leap Over Heatmore, and a Furfrou. There's only 1-of for the Froakie. So it's 1-of a Greninja line, but you're running 2 Greninjas just for the searchability, I would imagine. I don't know. This is so crazy to me. But, like, at the same time, I guess. Sure, I guess. If you really need, like, benched snipe damage that badly, sure, I guess. They run 1 Cyrus. But this does allow you to hit for, what, 160 a turn, I guess? So it's not the worst. Not the worst tech. Waiting on that last match here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing it. Hawk, I think it is. Our Mega Steelix and DD player. Sitting 6-0-1. They tied against 7 Earless. We watched the end of that match. It was pretty good. 7 Earless. Excuse me, Fearless. Fearless ended up having to attack with Zard Y into Mega Steelix, and basically with the recoil damage, they knocked each other out. It was a good match. Fun to watch. Should be just a moment here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go off camera for just 2 seconds here.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
All right. I'm back. How do I do the pose? Can't even do it. I can't even do it. Why do I do that? Sorry, guys. Sent the double message to YouTube. Need to send that. Gotta seem out of place. Either way, guys, the final round for Swiss is gonna be starting up here any moment. Hang tight. If you guys haven't yet dropped a like on the stream, now's the time to do it. Also, if you guys aren't subbed up to the channel, really do it. Double it up, right? Sub and likes both at the same time. That's how the real pros do it. So I'm told. What are we getting into for our final match? Johnny, hold on. Johnny. Here's Johnny. We gotta get Johnny's gameplay fixed because it's black screen. You know what I mean. Where is Venom? Venom is life on the line. We're gonna watch Venom, guys. Decision has been made. His life on the line. We're gonna do it. I think his life on the line. I believe so. Oh, I believe so then. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna watch Venom again. Centered a little better there this time. Let me get the deck list loaded up here. Quick reminder, guys, if you're not followed up to Zverum over on Twitch, go do that right now as well. Excellent pocket player, excellent content creator. He's one of the best in the world, for sure. So I mean, it's one of those, watch him and you'll probably end up learning something type players. I don't know how much he's going to like this matchup, though. This is going to be a tough one. Is he out? No. But is it a good matchup for him? Also, no. BB. I gotta look up this player's name. BB. Haruhi? I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right or if I have this right, but this is what Translate gave me. Haruhi. Probably not pronouncing that right. Apologies if I'm not. Alright, so looks like Verum, we don't have his hand. This is the best I can do for you guys. His hand is cut off. I can kind of see what cards he has on the side. So he does have a Hydreigon, 2 Lucky Ice Pops, and nothing that he needed. Ugh. He really needed to hit that Hydreigon this turn. Like, it had to be this turn. That really sucks. God. Rooting for our boy here, but, like, he's about to get Onyxed. Steelix. Not great. Professor, what do you got? Come on, you gotta have something for our boy. There it is. There's a candy at least. There's one. Ay. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news is he has the Popsicle in hand to pop himself outside of KO range. The bad news is it's a Steelix with a helmet on and 2 Indeedys already on the bench. Somehow, some way. We already lost our Popsicle too, which isn't good either. Ay. Here we go. Buckle up. Best we can do. Hitting for 110 plus helmet damage. But essentially bumps you up to 130. But then we're going to lose damage to the double Indeedys. Get ready to do some math on this one, folks. So if you do 110 plus 20, minus 20, minus 20 for the 2 Indeedys, minus 30 for the Poker Center late. Again, get ready to do some math here, right? Plus, minus, plus, minus. Oh, here comes some Popsicle math. This is why I love it on the weekends when people get mad at me and Taj when we make a misplay. Especially when it's like, I just got done setting up like 2 deck lists. This is like our 3rd game of the round. So essentially 6 deck lists in 1 round. 6 names, 6 deck lists, all that. And then I glance over at the game that's halfway done already. And I make 1 missed call and somebody's like, actually, you're not even paying attention, actually. Those are my favorite type of people. All right, so it's not terrible, right? We still have our Lucky Ice Pop. I think we sit at 10 health. Sure, why not? We're gonna hit for 90 damage. Again, we're doing some math here, right? So he's gonna get bumped down to 70 if he hits into the helmet. But then, But then we have Indeedys. They're out of a Popsicle. That's their 2nd PCL, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's number 2. Okay, come on now. Is that everything? Okay. He has to find the... You can't attack with Absol, right? You absolutely can't attack with Absol. You'll do negative damage doing that. Come on. Oh, man. He's getting the hiking trail. Ugh. There it is. Okay, there's a candy at least. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Helmet on the Absol, but we Absol kind of lootly had to do it, which, again, the helmet on the Absol is actually big here. This might be a matchup, too, where Poison Barb maybe ends up being a better, like, overall type thing. Yes. He needed that. Sorry to show a little bias here, but gotta root for the boy Z Verum. Big Z. Alright, he's going for the Copycat. Back into his last 2 cards. Gonna hit for another 90 damage. Survived the hit, but I think they heal back up for at least 90 damage. Also, oh, no, he does have a Cyrus in hand. Okay, so there is one Cyrus. Opponent has 3 cards in hand. If there's the only healing left he has is 1 Popsicle outside of his 2 Indies. I think Verum might have this. Never mind. Ugh, this can't pop off. Please no, please no, please no. Okay. So we can Popsicle and still hit with Hydreigon. Boy, it sucks that the helmet's on the wrong thing here. We lost our other Popsicle? Was that what just happened? I glanced away for 2 seconds. So we did lose it. Yeah. Okay, gonna hit for 90. 80 damage. There's no way, right? Oh! The math was not mathing. Close. I almost wonder if he would have had it if, like, again, he had no choice but to set the helmet up on the Absol, but if he could have had that second helmet on the second Hydreigon, I think he would have had it. Damn, what a game, though. Again, big shout out to Verum, guys. If you're not following over on his Twitch channel, make sure to go do that. Drop a link here for everybody. Go drop a follow. Go tell him J-Dank sent you. He's one of the best creators in the world, if you ask me. Great game. Let's see if we can hop into something else here. Wait, is this round number 8? Did I have that wrong? I think I did. This is round number 8, guys. Sorry, let me swap that over. Final round. Ooh, 7 Earless, still in it. Let's hop in. Oh, nope, maybe not. Okay, who else do we got? Who else we got? Not many games left, so it might start going quick. Our guy here, Mr. Man. No, he's done too. I think that's it, guys. Those last 2 games, I mean, they were long games, right? Fun games, long games. Definitely kind of sucks that Verum lost that last one there. I was rooting for him. Somebody in chat said, at the end there, that stadium is helping the Steelix player more than Verum. I kind of agree, right? It was. They were drawing cards off. I mean, don't get me wrong, that trail is very nice for Absol early on, being able to try to draw into your Hydreigon, but, like, I don't know. We saw what was happening. He wasn't getting the benefit of it. Let's take a look here, guys, before we go into Top Cut. And a reminder, guys, we're going to take a quick break before Top Cut does start. I'm going to go run and grab a sandwich here, I think. So let's just take a quick, brief glance at the standings. This is it. 8th round hasn't rolled out yet. It's going to be top 64, making it into... I mean, Vera might even make it. He still might make it. It's top 64. There's no, like, point system or anything, so it's whoever makes it, makes it. Let's see, who's left? Three rounds left. 3 matches left in the round. Not 3 rounds. 3 matches left in the round. It's gonna be just a few minutes here till we start into our Top Cut round. Let me check and see how long it'll be. 5-minute break. Okay. And it will be mandatory to stream your games, guys. So this is gonna end. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a 5-minute break before Top Cut starts. Reminder, you have to stream your games for Top Cut in the Discord. If you guys need to know how to get there, you go right here to details. Right on Limitless, right? Just go to details. Boom. Sitting right here, Discord server. All you gotta do is click that. It'll pop it right open. All right, guys. Again, we're just waiting on these games to end. 2 more games to end. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go run and grab a sandwich real quick. And then we will be right back. Oop. We're gonna put the little art of me up there. The one that looks like it's flipping everybody off. We'll put that one up there. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. BRB, 5 minutes. Let me maybe fix that. BRB, 5-minute break. Till Top Cut. How do we do that? How do I fix this so it doesn't look puppet too? Boom. Just like that. BRB, 5-minute break until Top Cut. We'll be right back.
This shit heat. This shit heat.
Guys, 2 more minutes until top cut. We'll be right back.
This shit heat.
No way. All right. Looks like Vera made top 64. That's funny. Sorry, I'm finishing eating, but we should be good to go. Let's get back into it. Give me 1 sec. Okay, let's get into a game for our top 64. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. I'm live. Top 64 is also live. It looks like Verum just made it. Woo! Squeaking in with 5 and 3. Here are the standings. Top 64. A few 5 and 3s made it. Okay. If you're 5 and 3, you weren't out. Let's get into it. Frosty Ice. I think we're gonna go with Frosty Ice Lad first. See how this goes. Get him on, there we go. Tar's on his Twitch cam. Stream. Top 64 with, where's Frosty? There he is. Frosty, Ice Lad, and Sum Sum. Let me get the deck list loaded up here. Is this a mirror match? No. What am I talking about? Sorry, I was looking at the deck list here, not the actual game itself. I'm like, is this a mirror match? No, not at all. Not even close to a mirror match. Don't forget, guys, now that we're in Top Cut, it is gonna be best of 3. For these matches. Excuse me, I guess that's where I was going with that. It's gonna be best of 3. Opponent does flip heads. But we do get some chip damage out of this, so it's not terrible. I think Frosty's gonna be okay here. Sure, everything looks okay, sounds okay. We're looking good, looking good, for sure. Sounding good. All right. Debating on dropping, I guess, tough call here. Can't really Sabrina. I mean, you could Sabrina, but it's not going to KO anything. I think your best bet here is to hit the Lullaby. Yep. Do exactly this. Do this. Not a bad choice. They have woken up every single turn this game, I believe. I don't think I've missed a turn where they haven't. Cape goes out. They're going to need the stadium as well in order to survive a Mega Altaria hit. Smart on Frosty to not drop it. Again, it kind of calls the bluff, right? Frosty is going to... He's going to need some sort of basic here in order to land the KO. Let's see if he has any luck with this top deck. That'll do it. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, so Swablu goes down. Retreat back into your benched one. We're going to evolve into Mega Swabby Dobby. I think the best thing they could do here is Chen Pao you, but it's looking pretty good here for Frosty. Sabrina in hand for the following turn. This is going to land him 2 prize points, so all he needs is 1 more KO. And I think he's all but got it here. So kind of crazy, even landing both even though the opponent landed both the coin flips for the sleep, it didn't really matter, right? Like, they still, what am I trying to say? They still were able to, like, take enough damage that it didn't matter. Even if they were to have stayed asleep, it would have just been, like, extra gravy on the cake. I don't know how many you put gravy on cake, but... Alright, I gotta get my hair fixed up. I had it nice and I goofed it. I was eating there, so I pulled it all to the back. Alright, 130 goes out. Again, not gonna be enough. That'll be game 1 going to Frosty here. That's the Frosty. Strong days. My dog is right here. I don't know if you guys can see her. She's black. She's a little black Chihuahua dog, and like the AI camera just perfectly cuts her out. Like if I'm petting her, right now I'm petting her and it looks like I'm petting nothing. It's funny. I think you can kind of see her ears. There's one ear. That's funny. There's a dog here. Right here. You see her? They see you? They want to see you on camera for 2 seconds. Sorry, Days. I know I woke you up. I know you're mad. I know. Oh, goodness. It's that bad? Well, tell me about how bad it is. Alright, my dog's pouting. She says, pet me, please. That bad. This is a very needy dog, by the way. Very, very needy. She has her own computer chair sitting right, and she's like, don't say that about me. She has her own computer chair right next to her with her own dog bed in it. All right, you go over there. Back to the game. Game 2 starting. All right. I guess the good thing about this start is the fact that Frosty has an energy advantage. So he can at least put something to sleep with the Swablu this turn, and then potentially move right into Mega Altaria. So maybe this is like an even better start. What do you guys think? Do you Professor first or Pokeball first? I think I'm Professoring first here, just to get basics. And I think that's what Frosty's debating right now. I see him kind of hovering over the Professor and the Pokeball. Guys, I'm sure you all know the tech by now, but if you're ever searching for basics and you have a Pokeball Professor situation, it's better to throw the Professor first before the Pokeball. If finding basics is your priority and you have Pokeball Professor, throw the Professor first, because the Pokeball is guaranteed going to find a basic for you, but the Professor only has a limited percentage of chance, right? So don't take a basic out of the deck and lower your chance of finding it. Pro tip. By now, I'm sure we all know that pro tip, so, I mean, should be common knowledge tip, but either way. If you didn't know it, now you know it. And the sleep scam is in effect. All right. Sum does run one PCL. Will it matter? No, wait, that's it already? The turn ended? Oh my lordy. Look who's turning 40-40. Hey, look at that. That's the hand you wanted. It's looking real good here for Frosty. I think he's about to 2-0 it, folks. What do you think? Retreats, goes into Mega Alt. We have the Iggly down on the ground here. There's no other energy on the bench anywhere. You know what? Maybe this isn't great, though. Hold on. Maybe this is a little scary. Just because Suicune can potentially two-shot here. Like a Suicune Cyrus combo could be scary. They do run one Cyrus. In order for them to attack on Suicune, though, they're going to have to find the candy right now. No candy, it's pretty much over. Not even pretty much, guaranteed. Second Suicune. Waiting. Deliberating. You're thinking about it. The sleep play locks in. Again, no PCL here, and it's over. Frosty in a very, very dominant position here. There's the PCL. Okay, so maybe not, but I don't think it matters now. Lycia in hand. Frosty's gonna for sure draw into a Cyrus at some point here as well. I guess you're safe too here though, right? Like if you... There's Sabrina, if you know what I mean. Huh. Sabrina right now might not be terrible. But I think Lycia is probably the better play. Draw another card, leaves you down to 5 cards, which then is going to get you one step closer to that Cyrus ending that we're looking for here. Cyrus on this week. This weekend also has no way of waking up unless they flip a coin. Oh, wait. He says, forget it. I'm going big. Said, forget it. I'm just going to go for it. Which I think is probably the best way to handle this. 2 cards in his deck. I like this play from Frosty. Second candy. Will it matter? The cape says yes. And maybe that's why I was thinking maybe it was a little like there it is. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's Cyrus Give Iris. I was gonna say that I was wondering if it was maybe a little too early to go in with your mega ult, but I guess not. I guess not. Frosty taking game number 2 in our top 64 match here. See if we can find another game here. You know what? I've got it up. Only one person's moving on here. Let's see where we're at with this. We're gonna go right into Umbreon. Or not Umbreon. I'm sorry. We're in Umbreon99's tournament. We're gonna go into Z-Venom. In his top 64 match. He managed to squeak by into the top 64, taking literally the 64th spot. Love it. Love to see it. I thought he was out. Glad he's back. Let's see. Here is the gameplay. He is up 1 game. Let me get the board cleared. You would think on paper that Charizard is probably the better deck in this matchup, but again, Z-Venom is up a game. All right, so the opponent Vessel, Charizard player, up 1 prize point in this game. Verum doesn't quite have a prize point here yet. Let's see what he's going to do from here. We do see Charizard Y already on the field. No way. P-A-R-T-Y, cause I gotta. Must have been 2 bad starts here from this Charizard player. Not really able to tell. Z-Verum does only run 1 Charizard. Tough plays here. Only other thing he could do would be to stall. I would retreat back into Entei. Hope you have your Charmeleon this turn. Because if not, you're cooked. See, this is another reason why I didn't see what happened, but I can only imagine another May in the deck might have saved this, right? Maybe with another May, we wouldn't have been so cooked. We do find Charmeleon. Entei's gonna be able to take out this Hydreigon. Verum does have one candy in hand, so he's got a piece to the puzzle. He's got to top deck the other Hydreigon, though. Tough call. Tough play, I mean. Not tough call. Tough play. Hold on one sec on camera.
This shit heat.
Tough call here for Verum. He had to go big or go home. We're moving into game 3. Let me clear the screen. We'll have it back up as soon as the next game starts. All right, here we go. Locking in for game number 3. Verum has a very good start here. He's got Hydreigon, Cyrus, Rare Candy. Oh my lord, this is a start. I think he's looking very dominant here. What he can do is attach to Absol this turn. He can do the Bellow this turn. All things are good. Hydreigon's too good. I know it's obnoxious, but it's just too good. Alright guys, I'm doing something in the background real quick. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm back. Opponent has to go into... I don't even know. Why? That's not gonna work. They have to go into X and have 2 flame patches. Problem with on Veram's end is he's energy locked, so there is that. Guys, if you guys are just tuning in, get myself on the screen here. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boop, wrong thing. There we go. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome on in. My name's Jay Dankist. We are casting for Umbreon99's Friday Clash number 4. It's got a $70 prize pool. It's a pretty big turnout for the tournament. Glad to see it. But either way, guys, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you haven't yet subbed to the channel, do me a big solid. Make sure to hit that sub button. If you guys are over on the Twitch side of things, you haven't yet dropped a follow, do me another big solid. Hit that follow button. If you haven't done both, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Also, guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you're over on YouTube. Definitely helps push the stream within the algorithm there and all that good stuff. All right, let's see what happens here. Another copycat into our second Hydreigon. In fact, that's all of our cards. Cyrus is in hand. I think Veram's got this. He attacks once, attacks twice. Should be in the bag. Should be in the bag. I would also Roar and Uni on the bench now. Just in, like, I mean, there's no chance he doesn't get this, but do it now. That way, he's not energy locked the following turn. Hydreigon should have been an EX. I kind of agree with that statement. That's a good, like, if Hydreigon was an EX, it would be perfectly balanced, right? I guess it still would be really strong, though. You just, I mean, it'd probably be the same scenario, honestly. Like, turning it into an EX really wouldn't change too much, I feel like. Maybe. I guess it would, because then you can get through, like, the leap over Absol and then one Hydreigon and it's game over. But I was going to say, otherwise they're just going to set up two Hydreigons and then you're going through 2 Hydreigons anyways. Hey, what's up, Esky? We are running on a delay, reminder, guys, but I do see you guys in chat. All right, well, that's going to be game 3 for Veram. Moving on to top 32. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. All right. Not a bad top 64 match. Okay, we're moving on. Let's see what else we got. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to follow the... Oh, no, we got to go to Frosty. We got to go back to Frosty quick. This is going to be a game right here that I've been waiting to see. We have to do this. I know you guys are, like, saying why Frosty again. Well, hold on. Let's get back into it. Come on. Get in there. This is game number 1. Sorry, that's Frosty, not the game. Oop. There we go. Game number 1. Either way, I wanted to see this one. Clear the board. Boop, boop. This is a top 32. Boop. Where are they? This is Frosty Ice Lad and Johnny, but pronounced like Johnny. You guys will see. Hold on, I'll put it on the screen. Is that game 1? That's game 1. Okay, there's the opponent, Johnny. All right, there's Frosty. Back at it with Frosty. Again, let me take the game off the screen for just a sec while he gets into the next one. But again, I wanted to go with this gameplay just because I wanted to watch Johnny play. And his phone, Johnny's having problems with his phone's sharing his screen, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So, we'll just go with Frosty Ice Lad. And this way we get to watch the gameplay, at least from somebody's point of view. All right, so this is game number 2, top 32 between Johnny and Frosty Ice Lad. Big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting the tournament this weekend. I keep saying weekend. It's not technically the weekend yet. It's Friday. I'm so used to Pocket Mads and saying the weekend. This ain't no Pocket Mads. This ain't no rodeo. Okay, here we go. Not a bad start for Frosty. Oh no, is this already game over? Game 1? No way. That's it? Not even game 1, that's game 2, that's all. No way. Hooked? Hooketh? Boy, I really hope they didn't have any other basics in their hand, because that was, that would have been a painful way to go out. Ouch. Owie, owie, owie. That's game 2. Just like that. Again, the sleep damage, turn 1, is enough to do it. Turn 1, zero energy. You can do 50 damage now with that little guy. Actually, more on an EX, right? If it's an EX, you pop a red, you can do 70. If you were to do Geo. All right. Let's get out of here. Hold on, let me turn that off. Is he going again? Wait, are we going again? What happened there? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what happened. Oh, he's already moved on. Damn, just like that. Well, since we didn't technically get to watch... No, I guess we did get to watch Frosty last turn. Last game. Hold on, let's see if we can find somebody else then. We'll come back to Frosty. Stay frosty, Frosty. Ooh, Ishan? Like the Ishan? That I used to watch all the time? Looks like it is. Hold on. See where we're at. Hey, sec. Get the game going. Good luck. You too. Perfect timing. Love to see it. Let's see, when was that message sent? $13 minutes ago? What happened? All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm reading messages. Let's see if we can maybe find a different match. Who is he playing? System. Oh. Oh, wait. I see what's happening here. Hold on. We can stick with this match. Give me a second, though. It threw me off the way they did this. Okay, so we are going to go and stick with Ishan versus Algo. Except we're going to watch from Algo's point of view. Clear this off. I don't remember how I did this. Hold on. I think Algo's here. Okay. Boom. I'll go deck list first, and then I'll fix the names. Just a moment. I should have the deck list right. If I don't, they may be backwards, but they should be right here. Let's see. Yeah, boat on the bottom. There's no boat on top, so should be good. It always gets confusing when they're the same deck list, and you're trying to squint and see which one was which. Sean from the streams back in the day. Abroski. Yeah. Marco, I'm a little late, but you're right. That's definitely a Taj moment. That's Pocket for that last match, right? The round 1, turn 1, game 1. Well, game 3 actually. Game 2. Either way, enough to win the entire match. All right, let's lock in here. Algo, this game. So again, this is Algo versus Ishan. Algo is. Well, he doesn't have his fridges, but he got the first KO. I don't think Ishan's going to be able to counter the KO. Oh, there we go, folks. Johnny himself says it. Only had the Mantike for game 2. Such a bummer. Johnny, we hate... I mean, that's the worst way to go out, is it not? That is the worst, most disappointing way to possibly go out in a Pocket tournament. Either way, dude. Great effort. Great run. We'll see you next time for sure. Hopefully you're signed up for Pocket Mats tomorrow. Speaking of which, guys, you know your boy's hosting Pocket Mats tomorrow. Make sure you guys are there for that. Make sure you guys are followed up over on the Twitch. Because I think Mandy's probably going to let me stream on my Twitch channel tomorrow. So, again, make sure you're followed up over on the Twitch side of things. You're not going to want to miss it. Speaking of which, we got a bunch of viewers over on Twitch right now. Love to see it. As well as a bunch of viewers over on YouTube. Reminder, guys, if you haven't yet dropped a like, make sure to do that now. 1 sec here. We're just adjusting the stream titles. Let everybody know we are officially in Top Cut. Here we go. There it is. I'll go taking game number 1. Game went black. That was only game 1, I think. Unless they were slow to market. Let me triple check. Oh, I think they were. I think that was actually game 2. Makes sense. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Hold on. Hold on. Darkest Unsui would be a good one. Let's see what we can find. Ubimo. Find out. Okay, they're sitting big. We'll come back to them. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna see if we can find another game here. I know where we can go. I know one we can do. I think he's trying to catch up here, so we'll go with this one. I think other people are kind of in a lull period here. So we'll go with this one since it's gameplay on the screen. Our guy, everybody's favorite. Even Oh, I do goofy voices, but I do goofy voices. Let me center it a little bit better. There we go. Alright, gonna take the deck list off the screen, see if we can get them corrected. Barum up 1 game here, up against BB. I'm sorry, it's BB is the clan name. It's a Japanese player name. Let me get it on the screen. That we're playing Mega Steelix. Uh-oh. Okay. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. Guys, big reminder. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up this week for this tournament. I was really surprised at how many people actually showed up. It's been a lot of fun. Big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting this. No way, wait, did he just get this? Wait, hold on. Sorry, we're tuning in. Sorry to interrupt the broadcast. What just happened? Wait. Is he happy or mad? I think he's mad. I would not be happy about that. What does he have that I'm not seeing here? Alright, anyways, back to what I was saying here real quickly. Big shout out to Umbreon99. Guys, if you're not signing up for his tournament, you definitely should be. If you're not signed up to his Discord, you definitely should be. Again, thank you so much, Umbreon, for having me cast this tournament this week. It was a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's not even over yet, but it's been fun so far. And again, I'm really surprised at the turnout this week, so glad to see it. All right, let's see. Let's tune back into the gameplay here. Tune back into the action. Ferrum's going to be living with 10 HP. Hydreigon going to be hitting for 130 here, but I don't know. Are we going to end up in that same, like... Remember that same game we saw before? Wasn't good. I didn't like it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, no. He's on the ground. He's not mad. He's not happy. I don't think he's happy about it. So once Mega Steelix attacks here, he's going to be taking 40 less damage. He's back to 130 HP. So he'll only hit for 90 on the second Hydreigon. And we don't have any more cards, any more healing. None of it. None of that. Verum doesn't have any points on the board, so he has to go through Mega Steelix. We're in the same boat as before in the sense that, you know what I would do? It's such a gamble, though. I was gonna say, I would maybe go in with Absol just to steal some cards, potentially. Ay, 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 ay. Got me talking like Alpha. Alpha 5, right? Ay, 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 Rangers! So again, we're only going to hit for 90 damage here. There's a chance, but it's a small chance, right? We have to... Let me think how this works. So we have to hit for 90 here. He'll be down to 20 HP. But you're only hitting for 60 on Absol. Oh no! I mean, they have every card. I don't know what's not been played. There's Mega Steelix. If he retreats, he's got this. Right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my boy. I think he has it. No, he doesn't. Sorry, I did my math wrong. I was expecting the helmet damage. There's no helmet damage. So we're only going to hit for 40 with Absol. It's absolutely garbage here. But maybe that's... No, it's not enough. Because then they retreat. And then they heal and retreat, right? It's not just retreat. They heal and retreat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Wait a minute. Does this work out? No, it doesn't, right? Or does it? Or do it? Opponent conceded. Yeah, it does work. It do be working, because if he were to retreat, he would have only hit for 60 on him, which would have been enough. Yeah, okay. The math be mathin'. Boy, what an encounter. That was it? Was that 2-0? Damn, what a line. Let me turn it off here. What a line. I mean, I know he's playing Hydreigon, but like... That was a game. What a game. Okay, he'll be moving on to top 16. Might be just a minute till he gets there. So in the meantime, let's see if we can find another game to watch. Who do we got? Who do we got? Danny Ko Miyagi. That could be a good one. They up? Alright, we gotta find somebody. Ooh, here we go. And somebody we shall find. Oh, sweet. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Okay, hopefully not too late here. Give me a sec, let me get the deck list loaded. Reminder, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, we are running on a delay. We got a 5-minute delay running here. I do see you guys in chat. It is a little hard to respond. Not only that, but we're in Top Cut here, so we're kind of locked in. But I do see you. I do appreciate you. And if you could, do me a big solid, hit that like button. Or drop that follow on Twitch if you haven't yet. Same with YouTube. Drop that sub. Okay, hold on. Let me get the deck list loaded. Right. I think I have this right. Yes. Darktina. Alright, it's Dawkus. The Dawkus. Stuck my tooth. I think Darkus is up a game. Let me double check. Darkus up a game. And in this top 32 match. Hold on. I'm gonna change playlist. Sorry, playlist has to restart. There we go. All right. Game 3. Love to see it. Especially since I just set up the deck list. Give me a sec. I'll throw the game back on the screen as soon as they're back into it. Might be just a moment here. Don Julio says, Verum is fighting for his life against these pops. I wish y'all could have heard the turmoil he went through. Bro, I saw it. I could hear it. I had it on mute, but I could visually hear it. You know what I mean? Like one of those pictures. They say a picture doesn't have any sound, but I could hear him. I could hear him screaming. All right, let's see here. Darkus versus Hansui in our game 3 here. Hansui starting with Darkrai in the active, Tina on the bench. All right. Well, there's 3 out of 4 basic. Or no, I'm sorry, 3 out of 5. Guess we need the Indeedee still. That's kind of the best one, right? Also a little scary putting everything down against a Greninja deck. Let's see, hopefully that doesn't end up biting him in the butt. Let's see what happens here. Copycat from 2 to 3. Did find the Greninja.
Yeah, nigga. This shit heat.
All right. Well, good news here is Greninja should be in KO range the following turn. Even if it does mean Giratina has to retreat. I guess Darkness's best move might be a Cyrus right now, right? I'm trying to think. Or maybe not even a Cyrus, just draw into any basic. So he does opt to retreat. Gonna continue to ping down Giratina on the bench. Again, Darkus doesn't really have any basics set up for him, so that's not great. I mean, at this point, you might as well just attack. Maybe you don't even attack. Maybe you should actually bellow this turn. No, you want to attack. Definitely get the KO. Makes sense to me.
This shit heat.
If they don't have anything set up, that's going to take them 2 turns to get an Altaria set up. I think you just apply the pressure. And always Mars. Cyrus, when we got it, would be huge. Professor's here. El Marco, I have to mute the players' games. Half of them don't play with the sound effects. The other half, I mean, I can't, like, we can't trust it because it goes through people's phone audios. And, I mean, anything could pop off, right? So, unfortunately, I can't do sound effects for people's games during tournaments. I could make the sound effects if you really need them. Hold on. Where's the next thing he's going to do? Click, click. Bloop. Ding, ding, ding. Bloop. Boom. Just draw 2 cards. I was a little late. Flop. Floop. Psh.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Ting. I don't know what a coin flip sound effect is. I'm brain farting. That's enough sound effects. No more sound effects. There's your sound effects, all right? They weren't the same as the in-game ones. They were my own special ones. Ugh, game 3, going to Hansui. With the help of my special sound effects, I feel like, right? Had to be. Either way. Fearless says, I lost my match because game 1, last 3 cards were Charmeleon. No way. Game 2, last 3 cards were Patches. Ugh! Bro, it's always something with Charizard. And especially when it shouldn't be, right? Like, that's the only way they can get you is they have to make it so you somehow the last 3 cards of your deck were the 2 cards you need. Ridiculous. Tell you what. All right, so I guess the winner there. Wait, was that the winner? Game 3 is a win. Okay. So that means they're going into Verum. Well, we have to watch it now. Now we have to watch it. All right, we're sticking with the line. Executive decision. Let me pop the gameplay back out. I think we, again, can just stay with Hansui here, so I will set up the deck list for our opponent. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. We'll stay with Hansui's point of view this time, right? I think we've watched Verum. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, obviously a big fan of Verum, but we've watched him like 5 times this tournament, so maybe we should kind of chill for a minute. Crutch says, do sound effects, but use pictures like the old Batman movies. Pow! Zam! Ka-chow! Alright, here we go. Let's lock in. We've got Hansui. Oops. Hansui versus. Oops, oops. I'm making all sorts of oops, oops, oopses. Oops, oops, oopses. Okay, so again, this is top 16. We've got Hansui versus Verum. Well, not the best of starts here for Hansui. Don't have our Tina. Verum starting off, right off rip. Gonna go into a Hydreigon. He won't be able to attack with it this turn. That might be okay, right? Because he just needs to have it on the board. I don't know. Do you bellow this turn? I guess you bellow this turn. I would almost say I could attack the following turn and start ripping cards, but I guess you also one-shot with Hydreigon, no matter what, even if you do have the planes down. So there's Tina, but it's like Tina too late. Well, there's the Popsicle. Gonna pop him back up to 140. Again, this is gonna be enough to KO the Indeedee anyways. Keep going with the Popsicle, actually. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Looking like he might even just say, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, sure, why not? Trying to think what they could do here. 'Cause he's gonna have to... Problem is Indeedee goes down this turn. And then Darkrai isn't really... I mean, it lasts one turn, I guess, but... You're gonna need, I think, more than that, because you need to be able to hit into their Absol. Gonna take one hell of a Popsicle to pop out of this one. Well, the problem here is you don't even, like, Giratina doesn't even get to attack next turn. You have to bellow one more time here. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think Verum knows he can't use the trail at this point. He uses his hiking trail. It's going to bump him down to 130 KO range. I almost wonder if Hansui kind of regrets popping down the stadium himself. I guess, oh, you know what, though? He runs the other one. Interesting. So all he's got to do is top deck the other one, and he's actually got the game. I wouldn't Popsicle here. Why are you Popsicling here? Okay, Popsicle here, sure. What do I know? They only run the one Popsicle. 5 cards left. Let's see. If Verum has a Cyrus in hand... I don't remember. If he didn't play Cyrus yet, right? Am I losing my mind? I don't think he played Cyrus yet. So I think we can retreat back into Tina. Take the hit on Tina. Or do you attack? Ooh, or he could attack this turn. No, he can't attack. I'm sorry. He needed... Oh, okay, so I see what the Popsicle play was. If he hit the Popsicle, he could have attacked. I see. I gotcha. Alright, so it's Cyrus Gabyrus. No Cyrus. We're good. See what happens here. Going for the retreat. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the popsicle play. No way. Oh, why didn't he put the helmet on? Oh, no. Helmet would have prevented all of this. Uh-oh. Wait, where did he get the helmet? Hold on, I gotta watch. I gotta watch back, because I don't remember when he drew into the helmet. So again, I think a helmet play here. He would have hit, dropped down to 170. I guess not. I guess not. Ah. Dang. Alright, well, game 1 going to Verum. I say dang like I'm not, like, rooting against Verum or something. All right, game number 2. All right, leap over in the active. Plaza in hand. Oh, I'm looking back. He could have played that helmet. Could have played the helmet. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's a play. That's something I would have done too, though. To be fair, hindsight is 20/20 type play. Still, crazy seeing Dark Tina in top 16. Absolutely, I agree with that. Professor going out. We do have a Guzma in hand, so we could get rid of these helmets at least. There's Nddd. Maybe it's a little early to put that in since we... Like, I don't like putting Nddd down until I have active damage in the active. Or damage in the active that I can actually, like, use. One thing he could do... Possibly. Let's hit the plaza here. Start getting some... I don't know. I guess I wouldn't do that. I would wait. Yeah, do that. Umbreon says, is the Rocky Helmet version better than the Poison Barb... Wait, if I could talk. Is the Rocky Helmet version better than the Poison Barb one? Yes and no at the same time. I would say in this current meta, it's a lot more viable. Obviously, the poison damage is going to be better, like as far as like damage goes, but it's not so it's not so viable in this current meta, right? With the amount of people running PCLs. I mean, there's people even running Malasadas in their deck at this point just to bust out of sleeps. So I would say like Poison Barbs are, again, oh no way. Did we already hit it? Is that it? But either way, point being is people are running things like Ogre Pawns, the Steel Aprons, the PCLs, Malasadas to get out of their sleeps, which also kind of counters your poison plays. So when I tried running Poison Barb, I was not having a good time, and it looks like Hansweet just saying, I'm out of here, I'm getting roasted. That's rough, man. I mean, there was nothing he could do. Great starts for Z-Verum, both games. Great performance nonetheless, with Dark Tina making it this far. Again, seeing Dark Tina in top 16 is crazy, so. Where are we at? Evan, Miss Pinguino? Where's Evan and Miss Pinguino? Are they here? What's that, guys? There's Evan. Alright, we're gonna catch the probably tail end of a round here. Let me get this on the screen so we have something to watch at least. Oh, was that it? Hold on, hold on. Okay, that was it. Miss Pinguino, moving on. So I'm looking for Sonorsi or Miss Pinguino. Let me see if we can find them. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's funny. Sonorsi's watching the stream. Shout out to Sonorsi. Quick reminder, guys, if you are watching the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Definitely helps push the stream in the algorithm. And a quick reminder to everybody who is watching, there is a delay. We've got a delay on the stream, so you can't really stream snipe here. But on that same front, though, the delay also means that, like, I can't really talk with you guys very easily, right? I do see your messages, but there is also a 3-minute delay. Okay, so we're moving into a top 8 match here. Let me get it loaded up on the screen. We're going to do Sonorsi versus Miss Pinguino. Sorry if you hear my dog barking upstairs. He's a dork. Not even my dog. I'm babysitting a friend of ours' dog, and he's a little rascal. He just sits there. He loves playing with my dogs, but when my dogs don't play with him, he just sits there and barks at them. Like, get up. Quit being a bum. And I think it's funny. Alright, Miss Pinguino. Let me get the deck list loaded up here, and the players' names. Miss Pinguino loading up is running Mega Scizor. The opponent here, Sonorsi. I got to spell right. Is playing Mega Altaria. Sleep one. New Sleep Altaria. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Jay will tell you when to go. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Sorry. Perfect timing. All right. I'll have the gameplay on the screen here. Oops, hold on. Let me turn it off. So I'll have it on the screen here in just a sec.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
It's funny. Apparently the limitless password. Sometimes this happens where the limitless password is not something you can use in-game. Just like the random generation of letters ends up being something where the game is like, nope, that's inappropriate. Or gonna be something that's inappropriate. Or just even something that you can't use, right? Just a series of letters you can't use. But either way, should be just a sec here. Wait, why? Oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Well, that stinks. I'm not sure why they did that. We'll come back. We did have a match lined up, but I guess... I don't know. Disappointing. We'll move back to a default one. Plan B. Plan B's not bad. I like Plan B. I should say Plan Z. As in Plan Z Verum. Again, this wasn't the intended top 8 match for right now, but this is what we're going to go with since the other player, I guess, decided to just say, I'm going to take a 5-minute AFK while I set up my streams. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Either way, we're moving on. Especially since I said we were ready to go. Like, we don't need you to stream. We're good to go. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. We're good. And then they said, I'm dropping to set up stream. Why? Why would you do this? Also, why would you be in top 8 and not be ready to stream? Ay, ay, ay. Disappointed alpha sounds. Ay, ay, ay. Give me a sec, guys. Getting the next deck list loaded up here. Have it on the screen in just a sec. This is still a good one. Danico versus Z Verum. These are both excellent players.
nigga. This shit heat.
Alright, sorry, cleaning some windows up here in the background. Again, this is game 1 for Danny Co and Zverum in top 8. Popsicle going in the garbage, but Hydreigon sitting at 140 HP. I don't know, is it worth dropping Absol right now? I don't know if he's used his Hydreigon ability. I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know if he's Hydreigon ability this turn. But if he has, I would say it's not worth dropping your Absol. You're just going to take more damage. Yeah, not worth it. Excuse me. As I say, you're just going to take more damage, and you're not going to be able to set up energy on it. Boy, if I could talk. Been yapping too long. Losing my mind. Going on 4.5 hours. Not bad. Not a bad length for a tournament here.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Sorry, guys. Communicating with you guys via text right now or via chat just because there's a delay. And when I talk to you via the chat, there's no delay, right? Otherwise, if I reply to you with my voice, you guys won't hear it for 5 minutes. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Either way, locking in on this game. Let's see. What could Verum do? Verum wins, right? With the... Wait, why didn't we Cyrus Gabirus? Why didn't we just self-KO Cyrus Gabirus? Did he miss it? Why did we do that? What would we do that for? Kind of confused.
This shit heat.
Oh, wait, maybe he couldn't attack because never mind. I don't think he had energy. That's my fault, not his. I'm the one losing my mind. It's hard to see his energy, so that's why, like, I couldn't tell if he attached yet or not. But that must have been the case. All right, so he's got it this turn regardless. No, wait, he doesn't. I don't know if I misplayed that. Is that a misplay? All right, Verum down a game here. Hold on, is this life on the line? Serious music time? Let me see. Hold on. Okay, Danny up a game. Okay, here we go. This is game number 2. Danico up 1 game. This is top 8 between Zverum and Danico. Again, big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting this tournament today. I'm really stoked about the turnout. This has been a really fun tournament. And I'm glad it ended up that way.
This shit heat.
Pokeball going out. Opponent here has, I think, like 6, 7 cards in hand, maybe. There is the Baxcalibur Raid-Off Rip. That's not good. Barum doesn't have a great hand here. He can't really tank. Oh, no. That's it already? Damn. Somber music, folks. That's Pocket. That is not how you want to see it happen. Guys, go drop a follow. Uh-oh. Hey, there's Frosty. Uh-oh. That means Frosty's out too? Oh no, we're losing everybody. Big shout out to Frosty too, guys. All right, let's see. Let's see who else we got. Let's see who else we got. Okay, we can swap back into Sonorsi's game. That's actually started up and going now. This is probably still game 1, honestly. No joke, which is hilarious. Boom. Okay. Gameplay on the screen. Let's go. Make it a little bigger. Resize. Resize. Readjust. Like Mario. Resize. Alright, let me get the deck list loaded up here. And we lost some players there. Big shout out to everybody. Frosty. Frosted, excuse me, Frosted. Frosty. No, it is Frosty. Frosty Ice Lad. Oh, I thought it's Frosted. Frosty Ice Lad. Sonorsi. Zverum. Actually, Sonorsi's still playing. Hopefully I didn't just send a curse. Hopefully I didn't hit Sonorsi with the curse. In fact, that's where we're tuned in now, is Sonorsi. Give me just a moment. I'll get the deck list loaded up. Uh-oh, what happened? 1 game down? Crap. Give me a sec. It's happening faster than I can keep up with it. Uh-oh, I did curse it. Sonorsi's down a game. Alright. I think I have the deck list right. Find out. Yep. Not Danico. Oh, wrong deck list. Hold on. Doesn't fit, so I have to do Sonorsi. Alright, so that's Sonorsi and Miss Pinguino for our other top 8 match here. Pinguino playing the Scizor deck. Uh-oh, Earthworming into nothing is not ever what you want to do. In fact, that's game over. Going into game 3. Boy, we have seen a ton of just, like, upsets like this, right? Where the player doesn't even get to play the game. Wait, what happened? Why did we do what we just did? Oh, wait, we can't get out of the active Oh, never mind. I don't know why I'm brain farting. Sorry, I'm not locked into the game enough, guys. I'm too busy setting up the deck list here. Let me fully lock into the game now that everything's set up. But I didn't even see that they started with Darkrai in the active there. 2 retreat costs, right? They can't attack this turn. What do? I suppose you start attaching to the Darkrai, right? Well, as long as Miss Pinguino doesn't find any sort of basics to start attaching energy to, we could be okay here. There is the Varoom, which is going to be 2 energy going to Varoom, which is okay in the sense that it's not Scizor. There's Leaf. That's exactly what we were looking for. Looks like Sonorsi does run. They only run 1 Leaf. Okay. Only running 1. But all you need is 1 sometimes. It's going to hit for 140. One scary thing about this deck is it's kind of like the Greninja variant that was popular last set. You only have Mega Altaria to really attack with. Everything else is just doing, like, chip damage. So that's where things get scary, right? Is you have to have your Mega Altaria in the active to really get around a lot of these players' decks. I don't know if it's going to matter here, right? If he doesn't drop, if Miss Pinguino doesn't drop another basic, essentially they just get Sabrina'd next turn. That'll be it. Barrier, but on the wrong thing. Sonorsi highlighting that Sabrina, letting us all know that's where they're going. All right. Sabrina goes off. Again, we're ending that Scyther setup there, and I think that's actually game, right? Because what can they do besides not tank a hit now on Reverum? That was their one barrier they had, which was what they needed to tank that hit. Again, that was just kind of like an ultimate gut check right there. Wait, what? Oh, no way! Oh, no way! The surprise! No way! What just happened? Yo, I thought that was all over but the crying, but then red drops and type advantage is enough to win it. Holy smokes. Well, we have a Scizor in our top 4. Absolutely crazy. Let me talk to him, tell him to hold. Hey, there's Verum. Thank you, Verum. Appreciate the raid, my dude. That was a great run. Super unfortunate ending, though. Like, nobody wants to see it end like that. That hurt. That hurt to see. Guys, big shout out to Verum. If you're not followed up to him, make sure to go do that right now. How do I do? I know how to do this. / shout out. I know how to do it. Hold on. Verum. Go do it. Again, great run. All right, let me lock back in here for the next round. Where are we at? Fiumba and Algo. See if we can find them here. Who at? It's Fiumba. Uh-oh. Black screen. That's not good. Where's Algo? Could be cooked. I think Gotti is Algo. I hope. Part of me is hoping, and then my hopes come true. Alrighty, give me a sec here. Let me clear the board. Get the game. Clear the board. Get the gameplay up. That's not already a game, dude. What is going on? Everybody is getting hit with these like turn one. Just I couldn't play the game. That's it. Games. Crazy. All right. Well, we didn't even get that first round on the board before it ended. That's all right. We're gonna be ready for the next one. These guys may have started just a little bit before we were ready. Well, I wasn't really telling them to wait or anything, but basically they started before that last game ended. So they're just a bit ahead of us. Which, again, not their fault. Not like anybody's fault here. Just the way things lined up. All right, here we go. Game number 2. Get the deck list loaded up. Wrong name.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
We're watching Algo against Fiumba. Algo up 1 game right now. Decklist should be loaded. Copycat going out here. We're going to get 4 new cards. Have yet to attach our any energy anywhere. Fiumba only runs the 1 of Darkrai EX and 1 of Absol. I would assume he's looking for the non-EX Darkrai to place down on the board so we can get some sleep damage. There it is. Gonna happen. This should be, what, 50 damage here just between the sleep, Igglybuff, and 20 damage from the ping. If they whiff the flip here, turn into 70 damage. Hey. Maybe not. They do have a PCL in hand. I would imagine they PCL out of this. That's my thought. Okay, so PCL and the attack. Gonna give Algo 1 prize point. Come down to this. There is a candy in hand. Okay, there's a second Darkrai. Not bad. Gonna hit him with a 5-card copycat. We'll have to see what this ends up pulling here. Regardless of the situation, we should be kind of okay here, right? So we're gonna hit into Suicune for 70 damage this turn. At the very minimum. If they don't hit the coin flip, it'll be 90 damage. But regardless, ooh, there's a helmet too. That'll be good. I was gonna say, but regardless, Darkrai should be able to come in and probably clean up here. We'll have to see. It's kind of crazy the amount of damage that Igglybuff and the new Darkrai can do. Guys, real quickly, before we get to our final game, like right before we start the final game, I think what I'm going to do is I'll open up marbles. Right? You guys know marbles? We'll have some fun with marbles here at the end of the tournament. We are running a delay, so we have to kind of play around the delay. My way of doing it is, I think what we'll do, before the final game starts, I will put up my marble code for everybody so you guys can join into the marble game. Again, in order to do so, you have to be part of the Twitch channel, so make sure you guys on YouTube go drop a follow over on Twitch. You have time. This is going to be right before the finals happen, so it's not yet. We still have our top 4s to go through. But I'm just letting you guys know right now, before the finals start, we'll throw up the marble game. I'll let everybody join right before the finals, and then after the finals ends, we'll drop the marbles, and we'll see who can win. Just a fun, extra little thing. Marbles is always a good time, so I figure we'll drop some marbles after the final game happens. And then even with delay, it shouldn't matter, right? We should be good. Alright, so Suicune going down, we didn't even need to leave the active spot. That's the power of Iggly. Ugly Iggly. Boy, still can't find a candy for the backs. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yikes. Could be game losing. The fact that we didn't find a candy this late into the game. Have to attach to Suicune in the active, which means we're not getting our Chen Pao set up, which means we can't really attack anywhere on the bench and end this. On the opposite end of the field here, Pumbaa's gonna have a Darkrai ready to go. There's our backs, finally. I mean, maybe we can find our other candy. We can find both candies here, considering we have a Professor and a top deck, and, like, no cards left. So maybe we find both our backs at the same time, and we just double Chen Pao. I think it's too late, though. Pumbaa does have a Cyrus, and I don't think they've used it. So, I would imagine that just means they attack. There's the double candy, which we knew was going to happen here. All right. Well, that's actually a double win for Algo. Means Algo moving into top 4s. All right, let's see. We're going to have to do our first top 4 game here with Danico, Miss Penguino. All right, Umbreon's got it for me. Don't have to worry about it. We're going to go right into our other top 4 game first. And Discord 4, 3. Okay, perfect. One sec, guys. Should be just a sec here. I'm gonna get the deck list loaded up first before we start. Like 10 seconds.
Damn, Reggie, this shit heat.
Real quickly, guys, again, make sure you're followed up, subbed up to the channels. Big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting this tournament. This has been a lot of fun today. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, you haven't yet dropped a like, make sure to do that. Make sure you're subbed up to the channel. Tomorrow, we're gonna be live for Pokémon's, and usually Pokémon's lets me host this on my Twitch, or host Pokémon's on my Twitch, so make sure you're followed up over there, and come join us tomorrow for Pokémon's. Look at mods. Alright, hold on one sec here. Get started in just like 2 seconds. Playing what? Danny and Miss Penguino. Okay, so Danny is playing Ridgebacks. Penguino playing Suicune, not Suicune, excuse me, Scizor. Okay. Waiting. Danny, don't start before you start streaming. Danico, hey, it's just, it's Jdankist here. I just wanted to let you know your gameplay hasn't yet shown up on screen, so just make sure to start streaming before you start the game. But, good luck, and we'll talk to you after the game. Okay, hopefully they heard that. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Perfect.
This shit heat.
Alright, looks like they're searching now. Should be up any moment now. I think Danny's game crashed. Alright, let's rock and roll! Maybe. Loading, loading, loading. All right, here we go. Top 4, we've got Miss Pinguino versus Danico. Danico playing Suicune Baxcalibur. Miss Pinguino playing Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor. That's all we're dropping. Suicune in the active. No mini fridges. Never a good start there when you don't have your mini fridges. There's the big fridge. We need the mini one. Things aren't looking great so far. No sense in dropping the plain jet, I would say. Other than the fact that your opponent does run double copycat. However, if they copycat this hand, you can copycat them right back. Rever Room. Double Rever Room. We're revving it up in this room. Rever Room really likes these steel decks, right? Or not steel, excuse me, these like these steel weakness decks. Both Baxcalibur and Chen Pao have steel weakness. Suicune now within KO range. I guess we don't have a Mega Scizor to really do anything with, so both players unable to find their setup this game.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
They have to attack. Miss Pinguino does run the red, right? This is the red deck that won last round. So technically they could hit with Rever Room and red and get the KO this turn. And then it's kind of, I don't know. I guess the stall game until they get, there's red. Big red. We do have a Candy Mega, not Mega, excuse me, Candy Baxcalibur, so yeah, I'm sorry, Baxcalibur. Thought I said that wrong. Guys, we're only 8 subs away from 3,400 subs. If you guys haven't yet hit that sub button, you definitely should. While you're at it, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube stream. If you guys aren't followed up over on Twitch either, do me another big solid over there. Drop that follow over on Twitch. But again, we're only 8 subs away from breaking 3,400 subs over on YouTube. Again, guys, if you haven't hit the sub button, help me out. Let's break 3,400 right now. We can do it on this stream. Well, we now have our Scyther down. We've just got to last long enough to put it into use, right? There's Mega. Mega mode. If the opponent only has... Ooh. Trying to think how this works. I guess actually no matter what, I think Miss Pinguino's looking pretty good right here. There's the planes. Look at the difference in deck sizes, right? Right here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. I guess look at Miss Pinguino's almost full deck versus Danico's pretty much already empty deck. And it's just crazy to see the difference in card draw there. Mega Scizor. Could essentially tank a hit. Sorry, let me complete my thought. I was gonna say, I think Mega Scizor could essentially tank a hit. Yeah, I'm really hitting for 80 up front. Kinda nice that Reverum is also able to tank a hit. So we're going to be able to swap into the active. And then no matter what... Oh, that's big. That's bigly. In fact, that's game. We do a little BM. We do a little BM. All right, Miss Pinguino taking game number 1. Throw the gameplay on the screen here in just a sec. Oops, I'm throwing things. Did I ruin? Well, I ruined then. Nothing. Alright, we're good. As soon as the next game starts, we'll throw it on the screen. Back 1 second.
This shit heat.
Alright. I'm back. Had to fix a wedgie off stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Game number 2 here. Our top 4. Our first top 4. Danico going second here. So they're going to have energy advantage, which is, I think, going to be big here. Maybe not. We've got both our mini fridges down, so doesn't really matter. Ooh, kind of a misplay, though. I would have put that on the right side. Kidding, obviously. That's not a misplay. I'm just joking, because I'm weird about my placements. Alright, there's Mega Scizor already. Tough call here. I don't know what you would want to do, necessarily. If you don't get another Rever Room set up here. We're going to end up losing the one in the active. Unless we evolve right here, too. We could always evolve into a Rever Room and still be okay. There we go. Found him. Good find with the Rever Room. Right. Well, there's one of 2 Baxcaliburs. Which, Smart play. Oh, no way. They just found both? Wait, they just found both? Oh, no way. It's game over. Wait, maybe not, though. Hold on. Maybe it's not game over, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to be able to just spam attacks on Chen Pao this turn. Or, well, not this turn, but going forward here. They are going to have to one-shot. Uh-oh. Could that have been a misplay? And hear me out. Maybe we needed to just take away the ability to, like, retreat and hit for 150. Tough call. Nope. That's all you needed. To say if the opponent has a popsicle or a barrier, they could have survived, but they didn't have it, it looks like. I guess it wasn't a misplay. We're going to game 3. Love to see it. Big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting this tournament this weekend. I keep saying weekend. Does Friday count as the weekend? Friday evening, right? It's weekend time. Either way, big shout out to Umbreon99 for hosting this tournament. Been a lot of fun. Guys, we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're on my Twitch, my YouTube here. So if you guys aren't followed up on Twitch or YouTube, make sure to do that. Would definitely appreciate it. Again, we're getting real close to 3,400 subs over on YouTube. 7 away? Is that where we're at? 7 subs away. I just need 7 people to click that sub button, and then we're there. We got it. Mission accomplished. All right, here we go. Game number 3. We're getting back into it.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Esky, I don't know if you're still here. I just saw you time somebody out. That's funny. I didn't see who, but yeah, I saw you did. Unless you timed me out. All right, again, game number 3 here. We've got Danico starting off with a pretty good start here of having Suicune and Mini Fridge on the field. Baxcalibur in hand, Pokeball in hand, and a Plains in hand. There's our second Mini Fridge. This should lead to either a Suicune or a Chenpao. No go. Double Reverum. Gonna swap out. Have the other one tank the hit. We'll have the one that's ready to attack next turn. Stay safe on the bench. Checking the deck list real quick. Sin says, Friday after 3 is the weekend. All right, good. Somebody agrees with me. $60 damage going out. We're gonna have our second candy in hand. We're We're one backs away from getting our second backs online again. The fact that they don't have a Scyther down yet is kind of painful.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
I think this might be the end of the road for Miss Penguino. They can attack into Suicune, however, hiding in the hand is a starting Plains as well as an Indeedee, so even if they did have a red, they're not going to pull off that same play as last time. Interesting choice. I think Danny's even saying, like, I'm not gonna get one shot. You're gonna have to, like, they can't Cyrus it in and one shot it. So, decent play. That's probably a desperation popsicle flip. Not great. Oh, hey, hold on. Things aren't over yet. Hold on. See, and then just like this, we can come back. Just like this. We're gonna hit for 10 damage here on backs. I don't know why. Kind of confused on that one, but here we are. I guess maybe not. This makes sense. Now you're not going to get one shot by a Suicune hitting you for however much. Holy moly. Did Miss Pinguino just pull out the dub here? Oh, my back hurts so bad. Sleeping wrong can just mess you up. Alright, there's Indeedee. Indeedee it is. Again, I don't think it's gonna matter. I maybe Might of Mars there? Maybe? What if they don't have... I mean, they have one card. There's no way they have it, right? Hansama makes a good point. Why are all the Japanese players loaded? This guy does have double gold candies and double backs, I would imagine. And then double shiny Suicunes, double rainbow Indeedee, even though he's running one, but I'm sure he's got double of them. I think every card in this deck is as rare as it can be. Shout out to Danny Co. Sin says, there's a statement saying that even though there's more US players, which I would actually count it as probably global players, right? There's probably more global players, but Japan still spends more money on this game than the global players combined. And that's a true statement. That's how it is for a lot of gachas. I play the SD Gundam gacha, which is in its first anniversary right now. Shout out to anybody who plays SD Gundam. Also, maybe add me. But either way, I play SD Gundam. And it's in its first year, and for some reason it keeps making like top grossing on the App Store, which is wild because it's like, you know, the US market's not hitting top grossing for Gundam every single banner. Every single banner is top grossing. So it's got to be the Japan market. There's been one banner where we didn't get top grossing out of 18 banners, I think, so far, maybe up to 20 now. There's been one banner on the Gundam game that didn't get top grossing, and it was because of the Uma Musume horse game. Remember when the Horse Girl game dropped? That was the one banner we didn't get top grossing. So, humanity is doomed, is where I was going with that. TLDR, humanity's doomed. All right, here we go. Logging back into the game. I don't know. I mean, look at, we've now allowed Mega Scizor to get online, and that's where things are scary now. Scary Larry. It's too bad Pocket doesn't have any sort of top grossing rewards or really any rewards, right? That would be nice. It's always fun, too. Alright, here's River Room. Gonna bring in Big Dog here. I guess the good news is they could maybe go through... Do they have enough energy? They don't. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I think Miss Pinguino just pulled out the dub here. Okay. We have 2 of them, so we can retreat for free. Doesn't even matter, we have enough energy to retreat with 1 of them. Alright, Cape going out, and it still doesn't matter. With the stadium in effect, we're hitting for 160. I think that's game, folks. I don't know if there's a whole lot you can do here. Kind of crazy they couldn't find Chenpowski. Sorry, man. Shoe was all messed up. Gonna copycat from 1 into 1. And hit a Pokeball. What a reversal here, right? A Domi Reversi. I thought Danny had this in the bag at the start of the game. This was not looking great for Miss Pinguino. And now they are taking the dub. Gonna hit for 160 here. Which will be enough to claim the game. We do a little BM. We do a little BM. All right, here we go. Here we go. Game 3 going to Miss Pinguino. All right. We're gonna go to our other top 4 match. Give me just a sec. This one should be fun. We're gonna have a Mega Steelix in the mix. Somebody in chat was saying Mega Steelix is just sitting here like waiting to feast on all of these Steel weakness decks. It'd be interesting to see if imagine Miss Pinguino and Mega Steelix in the deck or in the finals. I guess Mega Scizor and Mega Steelix in the finals. That would be awesome. I hope it happens. Here's to hoping. All right, guys, give me just a sec. I'm gonna get the deck list loaded up and we'll get started. You can watch Pox games because that's who I'm loading up here. Pox. 55. 55. Yeah, we're busy. All right, let me find him. All right. Okay. I know what this is. Like 30 seconds here, guys. We should hopefully have the game going. Just getting the deck list finished up here. Looks like they're searching. Should be any second now. All right, here we go. Our second top 4 match between Algo and Pock. Pock playing Mega Steelix. Algo playing Suicune Baxcalibur. Mega Steelix does have Steel type advantage going into this deck. We'll have to see if it pans out for him. Pock has gone through a few Suicune Baxcaliburs this weekend, or yeah, I guess I can say this weekend, this Friday, and he's won every single one of them. So I'm imagining he's going into this with some confidence. He is starting with Indeedee in the active, but that's not always a bad thing. Pokeball is going to come out. If we can get in an Onix here, we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Probably not ideal, but still good. You know what? Maybe it is ideal, actually, because if they were to get an early fridge set up here, Onix can't really tank that hit. You need the Indeedee to do it for you. So this isn't a terrible start. Checking the deck list real quick. All right, back to the game. All right, ending the turn. I wonder if they were debating. There is a Sabrina. But I think even if you were to get Sabrina right here, you'd be okay. Interesting copycat. 4 cards back into 3. I think Algo definitely searching for that Pokeball. They really need to find the mini fridge setup. And they do. And find it they do. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have another Pokeball here. Probably not what they were looking for. Probably hoping for the other Indeedee, but not terrible. Question is, how do they play out of this one now? Do they go... I mean, there's no chance of you getting bench sniped this turn. The most damage you're gonna take is 80 damage from Suicune. So I think you're okay. I think this is a good play. Next turn, Steelix ready to go. 4 energy on there. See, and again, I was telling you guys at the beginning of the game, I don't think it's terrible to have Indeedee tank hits for you at the start of the game. Because imagine we took all that damage on Steelix unnecessarily. You know, no point. We'll go back up to 30 here. We can also hopefully find a helmet. I don't know what they're going to do today. There's no point in PCLing. I would search for a helmet. Uh-oh. Throw that. Okay, good. Let's see. What do we find? 9 cards left. No helmet.
Now, god dang it, Bobby. Where the hell's my helmet at? Now, you guys all better hit that like and sub button over on the YouTube. We are only 5 goddamn subs away from 3,400 subs. I tell you what.
People always say, you should cast a whole match like that. It's really hard. It's hard. I don't even do it good for short periods of time, let alone a whole match.
And I tell you what. If you don't have that sub button pushed,
Gonna have a lot of healing here. Going to went flying. Popsicle in the garbage, but it don't matter. We already got 1 KO. Algo's gonna be able to hit for... It's over, right? I don't understand the point of this. Other than the fact that maybe we hit for more by doing this? Then we also hit for less by doing this. Right? Like, yes, we did hit for more, but now Indeedee's still alive. So he's just gonna be able to retreat back out. Yep. Okay, Indeedee mode. Indeedee mode. Heal. Heal. And then maybe heal a little more. I think that's the play. Kind of a shame we haven't found... Pock hasn't found the helmet yet. No helmet. Crazy, he only runs 1 helmet, too. That's very risky. Going for it. Said, let's do it. Rock and roll. I think with the Mega Steelix... Wait. There's no way he can do that again, right? Okay. Say if he has a Cyrus, he could do that again. Doesn't have Sabrina Cyrus. Just running the Sabrina, which is very interesting. Almost set up to play there. We do see a Cyrus in hand, so I think that Hawk is going to take game number 1.
Now that boy ain't right.
I like that one. I forgot about that one. All right, game 1. Going to Pock. Good fight, though. Okay, game 2. All right, game 2, we're going to have similar start. We're going to have an Indeedee in the active, Suicune in the active for Alco. If there's no early basic, we need to find, again, that early Onyx. We could be in trouble. Let's see what happens here. Pock is going to get energy advantage on the Mega Steelix side. Sure, he's glad to see that. Oh, my lord. No way. If this turns into an Onyx... Oh, not good. Not great. Guys, quick reminder after this, I am going to throw up my Marbles code. We're going to throw up the Marbles game before we get into finals, right? That way you guys can queue up for the game of Marbles, and then we're going to watch the finals, and then after the finals, we're going to drop the marbles, right? We'll drop the balls. There it is. No way. What a top deck. Doesn't matter. All right, we're good. We're back in it. Just like that. I can't believe that just happened. No frickin' way. All right, now all we gotta do is find our Steelix. And things will be good. We already got 1 energy attached to Indeedee for the retreat. Alright, they're attacking into Indeedee, gonna do 60 damage here. Oh, no way. Are you kidding? No way. Things are looking so good. So he's got heals, a second Indeedee, and a Cyrus in hand. Cooked much? We're gonna wait to drop any Indeedee just because. No sense in giving this Suicune more damage, right? They do have both their fridges down, so if they find a piece of candy this turn, could be bad. Ooh, piece of candy. Kind of turning into what it was last game, though. I don't think I would drop any more heals on Indeedee. Again, they don't drop a Cyrus. They don't run a Cyrus at all, so unless you're able to get to 130 health, no point in doing it. I think I'm throwing the Professor to try to find the helmet. 1 in 10. Come on. Oh! This is big! No way! Alright, if you guys, all you Mega Steelix fans saying, I want to see Mega Steelix in the finals, you might get your wish. Damn. That's not good. They're not going to do much damage, that's for sure. The one good thing is there's double back Scaliburs down. Are they going to go for it this turn, though? Do they retreat, go for the double attack? I would imagine they do, right? Okay, here we go. Essentially took no damage there. Is it worth trying to Popsicle now? Is it worth trying to Indeedee now? Is it worth trying to I was almost thinking PCL this turn, just so it's one less thing that you could have to worry about next turn. Not great. We are going to get the KO here. Again, we got to remember this. Chen Pao is going to be able to blast 130s every single turn from here on out since we have double back Scaliburs. Reminder, guys, big shout out to Umbreon99 for organizing this tournament. Super glad he hit me up to cast this. This has been a lot of fun today. Super interesting turnout, too. I can't believe we're looking at a Mega Steelix potentially in the finals. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Or maybe we are, actually, right? Actually, never mind. I think it's all over but the crying. You don't have to drop that other Indeedee. You're sitting at full HP. Cyrus in hand, Poke Center Lady in hand. We're going to hit for enough to be able to Cyrus in this Suicune and end the game. There it is. Again, going to hit for 120 here. The best they could do is 1 PCL for 30 damage, bump them up to 70. They're going to try to run. It won't be enough. We all know the saying by now. Cyrus goodbyrus. Remember, guys, before the final starts, I'm going to throw up a game of marbles. We're going to get the marbles going before the final start. That way, as soon as the marbles, or excuse me, as soon as the finals ends, we can drop the marbles. You guys got to head over to Twitch now, though. Head over there right now. I'm going to drop it right now. Boom. There it is. All right, give me a sec here. Let me load it up. The heck? Where's marbles? Where's marbles? Where's marbles? One second. All right, here we go. Loading up. Give me a sec. Let me load into marbles. Let me cancel this for now. I'll do that later. I don't care. Okay, here we go. Race. Marble it up. Let's do a random one. Sure, this looks good. Guys, again, to do this, you just have to go over to Twitch. All you have to do is type in Twitch chat. Exclamation point play. Just like this right here. Exclamation point play. Watch, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it once, just to show you guys, right? Play. See how Jay Danky just got added? Boom. All I had to do was type play in Twitch chat. So come over here, type play in Twitch chat. And we'll get this started. I'm not going to drop the balls till after the tournament ends. So get in here, do the exclamation point play now. Let's get back into the tournament right now. Let's get the deck list loaded up. Moving into our finals between Miss Pinguino and Pock. We're going to watch Pock's point of view. Just got to load up Miss Pinguino. All right, crazy. We've got Mega Scizor and Mega Steelix in the finals. Who would have ever thought that was going to happen? But here we are. All right, there it is. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Sitting good, I think. Let me just make sure I have gameplay up and running before I tell him to start. Okay, should be good. As soon as the game starts, I'll have it on the screen for us. Oh, never mind. Have it up there already. Let me get it off the screen. All right, guys. Moving into our finals here. Again, we've got Miss Pinguino playing Mega Scizor up against Pock playing Mega Steelix. I can't believe it. Steel types? Reigning Supreme? Who would have ever thought, right? That Steel types would reign supreme in the finals. All right, game number 1 starting off now. Baby. There it is. All right, so Onyx in the active, got the helmet on. That's a good thing. That helmet's a 1 in 20, right? There's only one helmet in the whole deck, so 1 in 20 chance of finding it. I guess the odds are a bit different when you draw 5 cards, but whatever, you know what I mean. There's only 1 in 20, so. There we go. Sorry, popped out to check the deck list. Second energy going on Onyx. I would imagine... I mean, you're not in jeopardy of getting KO'd this turn. I was gonna say, but I would imagine they might be thinking about evolving. I would wait just in case you draw your Brock. One Brock here. And you can start attacking the following turn. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the scissors are out. That's not great. Next turn, we're going to get hit for 150. Again, the scissors are out. And they are not child safety ones either. Oh, no way! What a pull! Holy, what a Brock deck. Get it? It's not a top deck, it's a Brock deck. Alright, that's enough to start doing some damage here. We're going to take 40 less damage from every attack. We're going to make it so that they can't actually pull off the... How's this going to work? I guess they can. Never mind. I was gonna say, they won't have enough energy, but they will because they have both the Rever Rooms ready to go. The Schlurm. Is that really the worm's name in German? Is the Schlurm? The Schlurmen Wormen. I love it. It's the Schlurmen Wormen. Bro. Alright, so Scissor's gonna hit first. But is it enough? Is it enough? So we're gonna go boom. That'll be 20 damage healed off. We do have a PCL. We do have a Popsicle. Interesting. What do we go for? I think you go for PCL this turn. Because you have... I mean, what are you looking for? Other than another Popsicle. Yeah, do it. Do it. I guess this is a great idea. Go Popsicle first. See if you even need the PCL. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. Holy Popsicle scam coming in hot. Holy Popsicle scam coming in hot. Are we scamming? Scam-a-lamb? Oh no. Got greedy. Should've went PCL. Actually, this is good, because now you can draw into, well, some other cards at least. He's looking, I think, for an Indeedee, and I guess Cyrus is big too, right? We should have enough heals, even if he throws up like a Metal Core barrier. In fact, that's what they're gonna have to do, is throw Metal Core. I'm liking how chat just got to the Brock top deck. Everybody in chat too was like, how sick would it be if a Brock showed up? Brock showed up. Brock showed up. Alright guys, that's game one. Yo, Mega Steelix looking pretty dominant in game number one. Although, to be fair, the cards were like part of the cards, right? I'm pretty sure his grandpa's deck has no bad cards. All right, here we go. Quick reminder, guys, after this game, if you're not already over in Twitch chat, make sure to head over there and type !play, all one word. You'll automatically be entered into our marbles game. All you gotta do, !play in Twitch chat. Here we go, guys. Game number 2. Onyx in the active. We've got Mega Steelix in hand. Oh, no way. There's Brock. Holy moly. Brock in their worlds, folks. I don't know. Do we even need to drop the starting planes? I don't think you do.
This shit heat.
Going in with the Scizor. No, I'm sorry, Scyther. To do 10 damage. This will do 10. No, wait. Type advantage. Whoa, that's big. Hello. Ouch. Ouchies. That wasn't pleasant. I don't know what I'm doing here. If I... Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. I think you Professor. I think this is a good play. Professor it up. Didn't find anything we needed, but we drew some more cards. I guess we drew both of our PCLs. You can probably dig and be okay, right? Not even probably. 100% dig it up. And you're doing good. Especially if you drop the planes, right? Why not drop the planes down in Africa? What do you have to lose? I guess he does drop... No, you... Okay, so maybe this is smart keeping the planes because we can stadium bump the other one if we need to. There's not going to be any other way for them to get energy to do 60 damage, to do... Oh no, we whiffed. Okay, maybe our luck ran dry. But maybe not, right? All we have to do is survive one turn and then we're in it to win it. One turn. One turn to rule them all. Okay, there's the Cyrus. Still looking for an Indeedee, but that's alright. Alright, PCL going out. Without Mega Scizor right here, they lose, I would say, right? This is not looking too hot for Miss Pinguino. Guys, if this ends, again, reminder, head on over to Twitch. You're gonna want to play marbles with us. To play, all you gotta do is go type !play in Twitch chat. There's the link to the Twitch channel. Sorry, everybody, I'm spamming it in Twitch chat, too. We did find it. Okay, we still have a game, folks. We've got a game on our hands. It's not over yet. Oh, wait. We're going to game 3. We're going to game 3, by the way. The barrier going out. Come into my area. I'm gonna have to barrier. All we have is one PCL. Not gonna be enough. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know what you do here, folks. Copycat into, you have to copycat into, or, wait, Cyrus in, no, that won't work. I mean, you would essentially live the next turn if you Cyrused in the Reverum, KO'd the Reverum. No, you wouldn't. What am I talking about? We're gonna have to, you have to throw the copycat and hope for popsicles. Come on, copycat popsicles. Or Indeedee, come on. Better hurry, because those popsicles take time to flip. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Okay, there's one. And an Indeedee. Oh, no. 20 seconds left. You didn't leave yourself enough time. Oh! It's cooked. It's cooked, folks. What are you waiting for? Oh, no! 10 seconds? Ah! There's not enough time, right? All right, heads or tails? Let's see it. Oh, no! It was heads, too! Oh, no! We needed about 100 seconds more time on that one. He could have had it, possibly. Maybe. That's why if you're playing double popsicle, always important to play your hands fast. Always important. All right, that's all right. Game 3. I think if anything, the Pock was saying, let's go to game 3. Send it to game 3. Chat's jinxing it. Chat's trying to jinx this match as hard as they can, by the way. They're like, about time a Zard player, or not a Zard player, excuse me, a Mega Steelix player won a tournament, went 12-0. Careful, he has to win first. He is 12-0 right now, though. Pock is 12-0. Miss Penguino sitting 11-2. Searching for that last game. As soon as it's on the screen, we'll have it going here. In fact, here we go. This is it, guys. The last game of Umbreon99's Friday Clash number 4, $70 prize going out after this game, or excuse me, after this tournament ends. Big shout out to Umbreon99 for putting on this tournament. My name's Jade Ankus. You guys probably know me by now. I do cast a lot of Pocket tournaments. I'll be casting Pocket Match tomorrow. It'll be over on my Twitch channel tomorrow, so make sure you guys are followed up over on my Twitch. Not to mention, we play marbles all the time, and in fact, right after this, we're gonna go play some marbles. As soon as this game ends, we're gonna do like one big final marble ball drop here, so make sure you're part of it. To enter, boom, go type play in the Twitch chat. There should be links. All you gotta do is go type !play in the Twitch chat. You'll automatically be entered for free. It's a lot of fun. You guys have seen those marble drop games, right? Where they drop the marbles and it's a big race. It's that. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's that, and it's really fun, and all you gotta do is type !play in the Twitch chat before this game ends. Also, guys, make sure you're dropping follows, make sure you're dropping subs, make sure you drop some likes on the stream. It helps me out tremendously in the algorithm. Not to mention, guys, we are, what, 5 subs away from breaking 3,400 subs? Not even 2 subs away from 3,400 over on YouTube. Do me a solid, guys. We're 2 subs away. Help me out. Hit that sub button. Well, that just scared the credulity out of me. My TV went black. All right, here we go. Waiting on the opponent to throw down their card. Not sure what's going on. Okay, looking good. We've got our helmet right off rip. That's huge. Pokeball, Professor, Copycat. So we're going to have card draw. We have our Mega Steelix. All this is good. There's an Indeedee. Indeedee. Massive. Massive. There's Brock. B-Rock. Downside is, Miss Pinguino does have energy advantage. Okay, there's Brock. You have your helmet on, so you're not going to take more than 10 damage here, even if Scyther does attack you.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Double Indeedee is huge. Oh boy. Okay. We have to evolve this turn is the downside, right? It's either a major coin flip or you have to evolve. Considering it, bro, don't even consider something like that. That's crazy talk. We do have Popsicle, Poke Center Lady in hand. Maybe we can pull more cards here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Everything we don't need. Not great. We need that Popsicle back. Good news is we are taking 20 less damage from the helmet. Indeedee's can heal for 40. Poke Center Lady heals for 30. Coming down to this. Do they have it? Wait a sec. Do they not have it? They don't have it! Oh, huge, huge, huge. Oh, huge. It's over, folks. Wrap it up. It quite literally comes down to this turn. If we don't see Mega Scizor right here, I think it's over. I think it's over. Coming down to this. I hope he plays the worm. The Schlurm. The Schlurmin worm. The worm's name in German is Schlurm. And I thought that was hilarious. Dang it, no Schlurm. That's it, folks. That's all, folks. I mean, I'm gonna wait till it ends here, but I think we're looking at a Steelix that just went 13-0. Flash the Slurm! He makes an appearance! Hell yeah. Shout out to Miss Penguino for that one. Big Slurmin' worm. They will survive. They won't do any damage, but they will survive. Should be an empty Pokeball. Trying to stick around after this one, guys. We are going to drop some marbles as soon as this round ends. They did it. They found it. Crazy. Hold on. There's still a shot. I think. Maybe. Probably not, but potentially. Oh. So they get to do 150 damage this turn. As soon as there's a Cyrus, it's basically over. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. How much damage are we doing here? 150 plus 70. Or, not 70, excuse me. Plus 30. I guess 140 total. Spoiler alert. Will it be enough? Popsicle in hand. This Popsicle alone could end it. This Popsicle alone could end it, folks! I think that's enough. Boom. Holy moly. Holy moly, folks. Infinite Popsicle. All right, good enough. That'll bring you back up to 210. Not only that, but your other Mega Scizor, excuse me, not Mega Scizor, Mega Steelix will be ready to go the following turn. I don't know. Do you take that out? Do you leave that in? I think you're... Hit for 130. They already used their barrier, right? Come into my area. They already used their barrier. I don't think it matters. To be real, I don't think it matters. They're not doing 150 damage, excuse me, 210 damage to you in one turn. And they're not going to be able to heal out of the amount of damage you do to them. Unless... Oh, no way. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I think even with PCL, then, it's not enough, right? And I don't even think they have it. This is it. Moment of truth. That's it, boys and girls. Mega Steelix, the new champion, locked it in. Grats to Pock going 13-0 on Mega Steelix. That is absolutely insane. Bro dodged all the Charizard. Actually, I think he might even beat some Charizards. But either way, he didn't get taken down by a single Charizard. That's the truth. All right, guys, make sure to stick around for this. We're going to drop some marbles here in just a moment. Big shout out to all these players involved. Big shout out to Umbreon99. It was a lot of fun. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Make sure you guys drop a sub over on YouTube. I think we were 2 subs away from breaking 3,400. Did we do it? Come on, guys, help me out. 1 sub away from breaking 3,400. Somebody hit that sub button. Let's get into some marbles. Let's do it. Time for some marbles here, folks. I hope you guys entered. I hope you guys all entered. We're gonna drop some marbles here. Actually, before we drop some marbles, let's take a quick look at the standings. I suppose we'll take a look at the standings first, and then we'll go marble mode next, okay? Let's do that first, and then marble mode. Standings. Pock. Going 13-0. Mega Steelix and Didi. Here's the deck list real quickly, one last time here. Double Onyx, it's the Dig Onyx, Mega Steelix, Mega Indeedee, Brock, Poke Center Lady, Popsicles, 1 Cyrus, 1 Helmet, which is kind of crazy. Starting Planes, and the rest is standard fare there. Either way, worked out pretty great for Pock. Second place, Miss Penguino with Mega Scizor. There's the deck. 1 Barrier, 1 Cyrus, 1 Red, 1 Training Area, 1 Popsicle, 1 Worm, 1 Schlurm, right? Let me go back real quickly here to the standings. I want to check Pock. I want to see, did he run into Charizard? The 1 Charizard he ran into was Fearless, and he tied him. I remember that match. Do you guys remember that? 7 Earless, I think, had to attack with Charizard Y. The recoil damage knocked Charizard Y out, but obviously it also knocked out Mega Steelix. Ended in a tie. Still a fun match. All right, let's keep going here. Let's go down the standings. What else do we have? We'll just check our top 8 real quickly. Algo U, Suicune Bax, Danico in 4th place, also with Suicune Bax. Frosty Ice Lad playing Mega Altaria Igglybuff Darkrai. 6th place was Fumba playing Absol Darkrai EX. 7th place, Sinorsi, playing Mega Altaria, Igglybuff, Darkrai again, and then Zverum wrapping up our 8th place spot here with Hydreigon, Mega Absol. Poor Charizard, he's out of the runnings for now. I'm sure he'll be back. I love Charizard. It's not over for him yet, right? I'm coping, of course. Quick glance at the metagame just so you guys can see what all signed up for this tournament this weekend and how it did. We had Suicune Baxcalibur as our top deck, almost 15% with over a 50% meta share, or excuse me, win share in the meta share. Hydreigon Absol right after that with almost 15%, 14.5 we'll call it, below 50% win rate there. Manectric Zeraora, wasn't looking too hot there. Moving on down the list, Mega Steelix doing great, right? 51, almost 52% here, 51.5 we'll call it. With a lot of the meta share, surprisingly. 24 people today showed up with Mega Steelix. So, moving on down the list, there's Scizor and then Charizard. What's blowing my mind was Mega Altaria Igglybuff at a 4%. Only 14 people are playing Mega Altaria this week. Came in at exactly a 50% win rate. But, guys, that's it. That's our tournament results for this week. Umbreon99's Friday Clash. $70 prize pool. Big shout out to Umbreon and everybody, the whole crew. Thank you so much for turning out. The players, the viewers, everybody. Let's get back into marbles now, right? Let's drop these marbles. What do you guys think? Are you guys ready? Last chance. Everybody's dropping plays. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Last chance. Go type play in chat. I'm going to give everybody another few seconds here. I think everybody's doing it right now. They hopped over there. I'm glad I went into the screen because it reminded everybody to join up. We'll drop them here in just a sec. All right. Last chance, guys. Here we go. Let's drop these marbles. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Bee, 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 bee. You guys ready? Are you ready for the marble event of the year? Let's do it. We're starting. Which pack is marbles from? Mega Marbles. All right, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Twitchy Bandit going crazy. Schlingle. Big Schling. Taz. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Taz is out. Oh, no. All right, who else is out? Who else is out? Did Jay Dankus make it? He did, but he's way behind. Okay, one shot in the toilet bowl. He's in the first toilet bowl. Oh, let's get the camera going here. Camera's all over the place. Here we go. The great equalizer. The toilet bowl. Oh, people are dropping. Bro, Jay Dankus has to be. I've got to be. I have to have been flushed off the edge, right? There's no other reason. All right, where are we at? Uh-oh. Oh, no, he hit the slowdown. Oh, came to a complete stop. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Can anybody get flung out of here? This might be a death trap right here. We'll see. Oh, I don't like this one bit. All right, here we go. We're moving. Let's move on up here. El Marco blasting ahead of the competition. Sin right behind him. A lot of people falling off. Schlingle. Uh-oh. Here we go. What does this do? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Where are you guys going? Uh-oh. Whoa. Almost right off the edge. All right. All right. Where we got? El Marco still holding strong here. Is this it? Is this the fight? Oh, wait. This isn't it. It's not over yet, folks. Oh, where am I at? I'm still alive, but at what cost? There's Jay Dankus in 10th. There's no way I'm coming back, right? Look at this. Look at this. All right, maybe there is. How long is this going to take? 10 years? Oh, this is going to make me sick. Oh, this is going to make me sick. Where's Jay Danky? Number 9. Number 2. Number 1. How am I number 1? No way. What did I do? Oh, did I get a big jump? What happened? Yo, 7 year, let's just jump to the end of the whole map. All right, what do we got? Big Danky, come on, let's go. Oh, wait. Did I just... Look at this shortcut. Look at this shortcut. No way. Shortcut mode. Oh, big time shortcut mode. See ya. Later, guys. I'm out of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is this? Oh, my God. What is this? Go. Holy crap. The great equalizer. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All we got to do is make it through this. No. Bro, what? Oh, no. All right, here we go. Great equalizer. Oh, it's already over. It's already over. Jay Dankus, 6th place. Bro, we had it. You threw it. I threw it. Guys, remember to use creator code Jay Dankus, right? Hold on, where's my face at? Oh God, oh facey. Sure to use creator code Jay Dankus. All right, guys. Is there still people going? Oh, there is. Let's take a look. We'll take a look at the standings here. El Marco winning the marble event here. We had El Marco in first, Peter in second, Dr. Beat, we'll call him, in third, Maple Islander 4th, Crutch coming in 5th, Big Danky Dank in 6th, Sin right behind me, Fearless behind that, Don Julio, G Jones, One Shot, Sadness, Da Bunny, and GG. Everybody else, look at, we had a lot of did not finishes. That was ugly there. Schlingle's mad. He says, bro, what the hell? I'm contesting this. All right, guys. There's a delay, so I can't really do this again. It's going to be all goopy if we try to do this again. But that was a lot of fun today. Let's wrap things up. I'm going to close out of marbles for now, guys. Oops. Yep. Apply. Hold on. How do we get out of here? Yes. Discard and exit. How do I get out? Get me out of here. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. There. That's what we'll do. Okay. Again, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm tired. It's been 6 hours. Almost 7 hours. I'm going to go take a break. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we all got to hang out. That was a lot of fun. Here are the standings. Big shout out to Pock for taking it today. Big shout out to everybody for hanging out. Make sure to hit that sub button. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to drop a follow if you could. I'd appreciate it. Guys, we're going to be doing marbles. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming on Maddie's tomorrow, so maybe we could sneak a marble game in at some point tomorrow. But either way, make sure you're followed up on Twitch, because that's the only way you're going to get in for some more marble action. I would do more, but like I said, guys, we're running on a delay, so I can't really do more. Unfortunately, I can't. But I will see you guys later on the next one, for sure. That was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. Again, make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that sub button. I'm going to try to raid somebody here. So stick around. Hang tight. We did it, guys. We broke 3,400. Make sure to hit that sub button on the way out. Make sure to drop a like. Make sure to drop a follow. Hang out on Twitch. We're going to raid somebody. Big shout out to Umbreon and everybody else. You guys all have a great night. I will catch you tomorrow, bright and early for Pocket Mads. You guys have a good one. Adios.